That song is really amazing, and I love it, and I wanted to keep it on, but I figure I probably shouldn't let it go over me. Hey guys,
Hey,
Hello.
how's it
hello.
going? Today
It's going.
we have Dave Keepsake 66 and Lunar Soap on commentary, and we are watching J-Bone 25, Purple Rupees, Johnny Game Show, and Liam 6. It should be a really good race. I'll let you
Should
guys.
be a fun one. Nice standard settings.
So
How
S4 settings
is-
win.
What do we all want to see today? What's our optimal seed here?
Nocturne on OT.
No hook shot until like halfway through Shadow or something.
Sounds about right.
I don't know. What do I want? I want to see some bomb chew play. I want no bomb bag, but a pack of 10 chews.
There you go. That's how we play it.
And so we're starting with a stone, so that's a pretty interesting start because they don't have really much of an advantage that a medallion would give, but they're one step closer to OOT if they need it.
Here we go. Let's see the tunic colors. Oh
That's
wow.
a nice rainbow.
Kind of muted for Johnny and Liam, but J-Bone and Purple have some vibrant colors.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Johnny's tunic color,
Yeah, that's a
personally.
Mitos house looks pretty
it's
interesting
like a
so
really
far.
weird green-ish fire arrows. Okay, not usable without a bow or magic, but maybe we find a bow and magic.
All we need to start a perfect seed. 2 pieces of hearts, the Stone of Agony, and fire arrows. This is going to be a great one.
Hey, the hints are in logic now. The season 2
Xenu,
hints.
yes!
We are working our way towards meme percent with that Stone of Agony.
Oh yeah, and it looks like 3 out of our 4 people are checking the sword, whereas J-Bone, I don't think elected to go get it.
Just didn't want to be healthy.
Well, J-Bone's gonna save himself a minute here, potentially, if he finds Kokiri Forest. Oh, he's not gonna find Kokiri Forest Baron because there is fire arrows there. So he'll probably end up getting that sword chest after Deku Tree or something.
That's what I'd think. I mean, it's
Yeah.
a smart play to make.
Yeah, you don't really want to skip that chest. It could have something. It doesn't this time, but if it did and you skipped it, boy, do you feel bad.
But the insane pro plays are worth it.
Quote unquote
Well,
pro plays.
If you're gonna make the insane pro play, skip Mido's house. If you're gonna do that,
I've seen
skip
it
Mido's
happen
house.
before.
We got
And we just got our
DMC
first-
Wave Hero.
Yeah, and a bomb bag.
And
Hey!
well, my wish is not coming true. Bomb bag in the open grotto, and it looks like Purple Rupees and Liam are gonna go get it. Johnny's not. Ooh,
Johnny, what are you doing?
no, go open grotto. He's not gonna like that open grotto find.
Yeah, and it looks like J-Bone is rushing the owl to try and make it to Castletown before night. Do you think that Purple and Liam will also do that, or they'll do the Valley route?
It's pretty common to do this route that J-Bone's doing. It's a little tight timing-wise, especially if you try and get the hint over here by the lab.
Yeah, he won't have time for that hint.
Yeah, no, he definitely doesn't have time for that, but you see some people sometimes get it. But yeah, it's a pretty common route to go straight to the owl. It's really nice for time of day, because it gets you there right at night, and you can get Richard and go get Zelda's Lullaby pretty easily. Whereas I find going Gerudo Valley, if I do it too quickly, if I do it too well, then I have to wait a bunch of time for night.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also it's kind of a gamble because you go out to lake and you waste that time, and if you don't have the money to do child fishing,
I would
Then
only ever
you have to come back.
ever do it if I had 20 rupees. That's the only time I even consider it.
Yeah, it's fair.
Or actually, I mean, in Liam's case, having 19 is fine because you will find at least 1 rupee in the box. I think.
That, and also they have bombs, so they can blow up the grass if they really, really needed it.
True. But we, as predicted, we see all 3 just going straight to the owl.
Yeah, and Johnny is doing child shooting gallery, so that's fun. And Richard not being the bestest of boys, but still a good boy.
Always a good boy.
Oh, Johnny, no! Just mistimed the last wave of rupees there.
Alright, let's see what we're gonna have here. 30 is dead. Skull Mask is hover boots.
Oh, hello.
Frogs 2 is dead.
That's so interesting. You have bombs, but do you rush those hover boots now?
I definitely would route it in, so I could see a Child Cack play, and then after Deku Tree running in and doing the Skull Mask. That'd be a good route.
Yeah.
Without, I mean, sometimes you wait and maybe get a few songs first. Maybe you'll get Nocturne or Prelude and make that whole sequence a little quicker.
Yeah,
I definitely would do my 3-song route and then just add that into it.
I mean, if it was something like the hook shot, I might go straight after ZL, like before Lon Lon start that quest, like that kind of rushing it, because hook shot is that important. But for hover boots, it only really opens up the Crater song this early in the seed and just makes some things a little easier.
Yeah, but Crater is Way of the Hero.
Crater is Way of the Hero, you are right.
And so those hover boots would really be nice for it. And Johnny is actually rushing early adult.
Yeah, he's gonna get there. Hope maybe he finds another bomb bag. There are 3 in the seed.
Yeah, I don't know if this is going to be just purely for information, just going and seeing your medallions and then coming back child, or if they're going to actually commit to this early adult play.
Oh man, early adult's very risky.
Especially since we know that there's some pretty good stuff on the child side so far. Oh yeah, Cola pointed that out. They elected to not do Bombchu Bowling. Yet, at least.
Okay, what do we got here? Shadow Temple, Fire Temple.
I mean, rupees was
Jabu.
kind of a thing for...
Deku?
They might do bomb going all the way back in.
And Forest, it looks like, was the light medallion.
So yeah, hovers are hard required here. Alright, what song does Impa gonna teach us?
So 30 Skulls was dead, right?
Yeah, 30 is dead.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Serenade's not bad. I mean,
it makes for a good way to go back. Let's see if the Bolda of Destiny has anything for us.
Domain still.
And monies.
What other hints did we get outside of Temple Time? I stopped paying attention after Hover Boots.
We got Frogs 2 dead, 30 dead, the Hovers, and Zora's Domain Foolish.
Okay, Zora's Domain Foolish.
But yeah, like Cola is saying, you can technically do Bombchu Bowling during the day, but since you're already there, and they picked up the money from being on top of the drawbridge, I would have gone for it.
Yeah, there's no reason not to.
And actually, Purple farming rupees, so maybe we'll see that pretty soon, actually.
He's about to be very disappointed after farming all these rupees.
And Johnny getting the beautiful gift of an ice trap from our friend on the roof in Cack.
Tisk tisk.
What a nice guy.
Oh yeah.
This will be interesting to see exactly what each of these runners do with the Hover Boots knowledge. Looks like Purple's going Lon Lon, as well as J-Bone. Liam
Yeah, they're
buying
probably
tickets.
putting that into a 3-song route because you have bombs now, so you don't really have to gamble too much on the skill of a B1 skip because you can just ground jump it.
Said GTG Wath.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh,
and a
there's
Cack
eye
open
drops.
grotto, I think. Ooh, okay.
Eye drops is interesting.
That
I
means
mean-
Cack will not be foolish.
Come on, Johnny, get on the thing.
Come on, Johnny, you got this. Deep breath, you can make the jump.
Leave him there. Why, Cola?
Before ice trap.
It's just the ice trap.
That'd be so wrong. Oh yeah, you could save warp and lose them, but I think they, for the most part, I mean, Johnny doesn't have the knowledge of Death Mountain Crater, Way of the Hero, because they didn't go get the bombs from the open grotto, but you could turn that in on the way back from DMC.
Yeah.
Sorry if I'm being quiet. I'm marking in our spreadsheet so that we remember
Nah,
where
you're
everything
fine.
is. So Epona's song. And
What is this even
vanilla.
rando?
It's not rando. This is vanilla.
Yeah, yeah.
Welcome
Starting
to the
to go on
GSR
Ruby.
tournament.
Is it faster to leave Lon?
Is J-Bone going Gerudo Valley or Cack here?
Okay, he's got
Cack.
cat.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
it looks like
Yeah,
cat.
I'd just go to Gerudo. I'd use the Serenade, go Gerudo.
So yeah, it looks like J-Bone is kind of setting the stage for that skull mask. Gonna go grab the Keaton mask and then bounce around there. That's the only
Johnny's
logical reason I could see early Child Cack. Hookshot Pog, let's go.
And before ice trap again.
We're gonna get our chickens pretty quick here, I think. Ooh, we fell in the river.
I mean, technically they could get that hook shot because you have bombs, so you can go buy beans.
Yeah.
Hookshot in the TARDIS?
Yeah, there's a hook shot in
Yep.
the TARDIS, and that actually goes really well for J-Bone
Wow.
because they're in CAC as a child, so they may check that and see, and plant that bean before heading to Adult 1.
Do you nothing to do chickens?
Looks like we may
Are
not
they-
get to see chickens yet.
Are they gonna go into graveyard though? At daytime, all you're doing by going to graveyard is checking what's in the box. That's all you can do.
I mean, yeah, there's not really much else to do, so we'll see what play gets made here.
I know I probably wouldn't. I'd probably wait until I can do like Dampe digging or something with it.
And it looks like Purple is heading to Deku Tree, whereas Liam is doing child fishing. So that's an interesting way to...
Paranade.
Yeah.
I like the divergence from everybody.
Does Liam have
Yeah.
a shield? Liam have a Deku
I
shield?
think Liam got a Deku shield, but our Way of the Hero command is not updated. We currently have GTG and Death Mountain Crater as Way of the Hero, with Zora's Domain Foolish. You're fine, Delilah.
Liam does not have a Deku shield marked on his personal tracker, but I don't always mark Deku shields on my tracker either.
Well, I think that Liam is using the important items tracker, so I don't know if Deku Shield is even on the tracker.
It is, I can see it.
No, it's really
Right
small
next-
for me.
It's right next to the Hyrule shield, the Hylian shield. I think he picked up a Hylian shield is what he did.
Ain't gonna do much good in Deku Tree as a child.
Not gonna work as a Deku tree.
There's a slingshot on chicken for adult.
Yeah, that was Adult Anju.
Okay.
So there's Slingshot there. And Pierre is dead as well. We got J-Bone coming back for the sword chest. Finally.
I'm loving the music on J-Bones. I don't know if that's the sound we're listening to on stream, but he's got boss music.
Johnny going Zora's River. The French community is now happy.
What is that? Is that Zora Tunic?
Looks to be.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, we don't have a 40 and 50 hint yet, so we'll see. Oh, now are we happy? Well, you see. Okay, and yeah, purple does have a Deku Shield. They just didn't mark it, I guess.
Oh no, I was talking about Liam. About Liam's tracker. I was wondering because Liam spent money at child fishing, and he was gonna. It's like if he's planning on going Deku Tree, he's gonna have a hard time farming the rupees for it.
Yeah, and there's another slingshot in River.
River, okay.
And Forest Temple Foolish, so somewhere out there, Sea Falcon is rejoicing. And Shadow Temple Maze Shadows is Purple Rupee. So nice.
Fire Temple, was that Hammer? Was that Megaton Hammer? Oh no, Pierre.
Yeah, it was Pierre.
Yeah, Pierre.
Pierre's got a piece apart.
There's the other Pierre hint. And there's the save warp from Johnny, so as Cole had mentioned before, that eye drops is going to become a prescription.
And we still don't know if Big Goron's good.
We got Skull Kid is dead around the Deku Tree. Where was the other Pierre hint?
Right, there's one in Deku Tree, and the other one was in Zora's River, right by the waterfall.
Okay. So Johnny's early adult play didn't really pan out.
Do we have Composer Grave Prelude? I didn't see that hint.
Is that the
You know what,
third
all-
slingshot?
That is the third slingshot. We know where all three are.
Slingshot kept W.
Well, slingshot's certainly not locked. What was that hint? Is that another Frog's 2 dead?
I think
I
so.
think so.
Okay.
Sphere Zero Slingshots. I believe so, actually. But we still don't have our OOT hint, so. Ugh.
Yeah, that's all three are Sphere Zero slingshots. Nice ground jump from Purple Rupees. Gonna have to push the block though. That's okay. Oh, we got a Forest Temple Foolish at some point here I missed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was in. I think it was in River where the hint was.
Yep, it was in the grotto in the river.
Cool.
And so now Johnny is doing the child play, whereas everyone else looks like they're in or around the Kakiri Forest area.
They're all high-fiving.
It's like Liam's just farming rupees.
Yeah, probably to get a Deku Shield to go into Deku Tree.
J-Bone's the only one who's advanced the Skull Mask quest so far.
So yeah, VXR saying that Prelude is in Composer's Grave. I don't remember where that hint was, but
Okay, Prelude's in Composer's Grave. Okay.
yeah, that's what chat has been saying.
Okay.
Near Malin, okay.
Let's see what Goma gives us.
Din's Fire, let's go.
That's not bad. This is looking to be. I'm gonna
Makes
jinx it here.
required.
It looks like it's gonna be a quick seed. A lot of stuff early.
So we got Din's
Almost
Fire.
let's go.
Ongoing.
Shadow Medallion.
Yeah, and that's actually our first medallion on Restream so far.
Yep.
No, we do not know where Nocturne is yet. I'm praying it's on OOT, please. Wait, yeah, cause not. Yeah, maybe it could be. We'll see.
There is a possibility.
And there's 40, so 40 is dead as well.
40 dead. Just outside of Lost Woods, Kokiri Forest.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree with that, Cola, but I mean, if they go to DMC and something happens to be on the volcano, then they can.
Yeah,
just
what if
get
Zelda?
it.
What if Zelda's Lullaby is in Crater and Lullaby locks a hookshot or something?
Well, like we have one hook shot already, so.
Oh right,
That we
wait,
know of.
right, we already have a hookshot. But I mean, in terms of J-Bone, Purple Ruby's Liam, they don't know that the hookshot's there. If you have no idea where that hookshot is, I think rushing that hover boots is a very real concern.
It's not a
Yeah,
bad.
Purple getting BGS on Ocarina Memory Game,
That's not bad.
so that's nice.
Well, not so much Crater freestanding Cola, but for the song, just being able to get the song.
Yeah, like I said before, I think going the early hover, it's like routing it in efficiently isn't that bad of an idea.
Yeah, it's not like put down everything and go and only do skull mask stuff, but just like route it into this route and
Yeah.
to
Yeah,
what
absolutely.
you're currently doing.
Like, make it on the way.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
are definitely better options to pursue at the moment.
Like, Johnny, after he gets all this song, should definitely put the bean down and get the hookshot immediately.
Ooh, J-Bone missing the one cycle. It's much more consistent to get that one cycle either if you have the Kokiri sword or if you throw down a second Deku nut. You hit him once and you hit Goma once and then throw down another nut. It's much more consistent to get that one cycle. You can do it without the second nut.
Yeah. And yeah, like I had said before, I wouldn't see hover boots as such a big thing because we know where the hookshot is. But-
Allegedly.
Yeah, well, like we know where it is for sure. So,
Did we pick up Big Goron sword somewhere?
BGS was on Ocarina Memory Game. It depends on the route that Johnny takes currently. If Johnny does the route that I've seen pretty recently where people like to go from Lon Lon down to Gerudo Valley, then maybe not too long, but we'll see that. We'll see. We haven't seen another bomb bag yet, so that's our only one that we know of so far.
I worry, like with Serenade, having Serenade, you kind of want to route the Hyrule Field stuff with that as adult, like, so he might want to wait for bombs to check Hyrule Field, and that could be a real pain.
I mean, you still need to check
considering that
Gerudo
bomb
Ledge.
is there. What?
You still need to check Gerudo Ledge, usually.
There's Nocturne. So
Ooh,
Nocturne on
Nocturne on
Saria. The
Saria.
dream is dead.
That is a required song.
Just a little
Oh.
bit.
The thing is, if I'm in Johnny's spot, unless he's going to Gerudo Valley right now, which I don't think he is. He's probably going, or they probably are. They're probably going to Kakariko.
Yeah, because they know about those
to
hover
start
boots, so maybe you want to
And
rush those hovers.
They may go river first to get a bean. Nope.
No,
Oh
he's
yeah,
taking the long way.
go into Valley.
He's taking the long way to Valley.
Will
Yeah.
Will they do Hyrule Field afterwards though? Without bombs, I don't think you do.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
the route is you go the valley, you get to the lake, and then you come back out and hit the Hyrule check. That's what I do anyway. But I'm bad.
Yeah, the only thing is we'll see if for some reason they decide to just cut down and get the grotto, but they're probably not going to.
My
Yeah.
theory is, if you wait for bombs before you do the Hyrule Field, you can do all 3 checks in that little section instead of just the open grotto.
Yeah, and like Chet is saying, we also saw the hints in the woods that Ice is Way of the Hero and 50 Skulls has strength.
Ooh, Ice is Way of the Hero?
50
Yeah.
Skulls has strength.
Great.
Yeah,
Like the last
50
seed I
Skulls
commented.
strength is pretty monka.
50 Skulls strength. We're gonna be here a while.
No, well, maybe, yeah. This is gonna be garbage.
And yes, Futon, bombs were in Southern Open Grotto. Did we just see a Lon Lon Ranch moth? So yeah, like if Lon Lon Ranch Way of the Hero, then that would be for Epona's song to get us to GTG Way of the Hero, probably.
Yeah.
So yeah, seems like long shot could be Epona's locked.
Can't seem to select strength as an option for the 50 Skulls hint in this drop-down menu.
It's just one of those types of options.
Yep.
It's like Johnny's gonna go into the lake area. Probably check the hints.
It seems like Lost Woods had a lot of good hints in it.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, did Johnny just drop the chicken? No. Well,
No,
they are
he already
missing
got
out.
it.
They're missing. Oh wait.
He already got everything in.
Yeah, they got everything and then continued on.
Oh, okay.
But we
Oh.
may get to see the back of lake hints, and I don't think Liam checked those, so that'd be nice. Maybe we'll find our OOT hint.
There's another death
Found
map
Crater where the
now.
hero.
And Johnny is rushing fishing.
Yep, not gonna check those lake hints. I think you only check the lake hints when you're trying to waste time of day, and Johnny doesn't have a reason to waste time of day. They're probably going Deku Tree.
Deku Tree.
Yeah, they haven't done Deku Tree yet. Gonna
Oh,
get Scarecrow
yeah.
Song set up too, which is smart.
Yep,
Yeah, an
underwater bottle was with Red Rupee. That's dead.
Yeah, Liam had checked that before.
Purple grabbing his bean.
Purple Rupees. Grabbing those beans without any knowledge that they're actually needed.
I love that
Well, not-
that slight swag strat that J-Bone just did. Like if you do the backflip and then you hit the nut in midair, it goes back and hits the scrub.
Oh yeah, I love that.
I love that.
It's so great.
And now J-Bone
Rupees
getting Nocturne.
Purple Rupees
Yeah, I think he
possibly,
did actually see the. He saw the. Yeah, Purple saw the cook shot in Graveyard.
Yeah, probably Purple's gonna go here and then probably go over to
Purple did see
Cag.
it. I was not paying attention. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. See, actually, I don't know if I would do this play on Purple's side. I think I would have rushed Cat because then you possibly could have made it in time for Dompe. And then also planted that.
Well, he has to hit the mass too.
Yeah. Yeah, it's wonky routing. I don't know how I feel about it.
You just don't.
You just don't. There you go.
Doesn't he have Nocturne as well?
Oh, he does have Nocturne. You are
Yeah,
absolutely right.
So you just grab the mass and you Nocturne,
Yeah, you grab the mask and then you let it turn night, and then you
and he even routed in Bomb Chew Bowling. What a god!
pro player right here, everyone.
Routing from Purple. Very good routing.
This is how you route.
Greg!
Validation.
You better go. What are you doing?
Come, what are you doing? Why?
That's a required item.
Well, there goes meme percent for Purple.
Okay.
It is also
I'm mad.
required.
I am no longer rooting for Purple Rupees.
Maybe if it were a Purple Rupee, they would have gone for it.
Then you should
Johnny
have tried
getting
for
the
another
bomb
one.
back. So that's pretty nice on Johnny's part.
Cola, don't talk. You need to get Greg too. You strand Greg all the time. Always get Greg, always free the Gorons.
Free at least one Goron, so that way you let them know, like, this is the power I contain.
Oh, yeah.
Free the Gorons that give you good items. The one that has the boss key.
Yeah, I don't know why Purple didn't wait for it to be night before warping here, because now, unless he's going to route in chickens, are we going to see a chickens route in?
Please. No?
Doesn't look
Nope.
like it, because that guard's there 24 hours a day.
He's gonna route in the skulls.
Maybe they're going to go up to
Oh yeah, go up
Death
to
Mountain
Mountain
Trail and wait for time?
Yeah, because he's probably gonna get the skulls. It's pretty easy skulls.
Maybe.
I can see that route in.
I just feel like it's much more efficient to have done it at Hyrule Castle. Nope, they're not going to do it.
What? I
Oh.
don't. I don't.
It's gonna be
Not
night
all.
before. It's gonna be night before he takes the warp.
No, he's gonna go for chop. I don't. What is going on here? I don't agree with this at all.
Getting the skull and then probably warping back.
I still don't agree with it. There are much other plays you could have made, in
Absolutely.
my opinion. Here.
The thing, I mean, maybe he wasn't going to be able to get back to market in time.
No, he's just gonna do stuff.
No, we're just gonna do child fishing. Okay. I would have
Wait.
definitely considered warping back and doing Dampe and getting the skulls.
Yeah, I think it was a little too late to do cat chain cola. But Liam doing the same thing, so we're gonna check
Liam
that
about-
and then see that it's a hook shot and be like, well, crap.
Get that C up. There you go. Wow, that was a very quick look. Hopefully they saw that was a hook shot.
All I saw was a nice trap.
Possibly cola. It may have been enough time.
Oh, from CAC? No. Yeah, he definitely could have done it from
Yeah,
CAC.
as long as the bridge rendered in time, you should have been fine.
We got chickens from Liam. There we go. Finally, someone's doing chickens.
Liam's also checking here, so we'll see if they continue the chickens. And we got J-Bone finally doing child shooting gallery.
That music for child shooting.
Not menacing at all. Makes it feel like a fun family environment.
Oh yeah.
And Liam is committing to the chickens.
I think Ganon runs this shop in disguise.
It is a pretty big guy.
Yeah, but I don't think Ganon has the class to get cool shades like that.
Johnny picking up the Nocturne.
J-Bone just not doing that good on these.
You know,
You
shooting
sling
gallery
power.
is hard at times.
Yeah, I know. Ooh, yeah, I know.
Luckily, you can retry it for free if you're good enough, so not too much of a waste of money here.
Come on, J-Bone. Final boss.
Yo.
late. Oh, we got it.
With the save, he got his rupees.
So right now we're kind of just seeing everyone tracing the steps of each other, except for Liam, who's doing chickens. God bless their soul.
Yep. We
Wait,
hit this
J-Bone
point at every
gets
seed. This
the-
usually happens. We'll see everyone retrace and get all the checks that everyone else got, and then we'll see another divergence.
Oh, he's getting money for shooting, or for bombs.
Looking for that blue rupee. There's the blue rupee.
And Johnny buying the Deku Shield and probably going to go into Deku Tree, finally.
Yep.
Dude, slingshot game is kind of hard. Let's be honest with ourselves.
Yeah.
It looks like Liam is going to do Man on Roof as a child, which is pretty cool.
I think the slingshot game's harder than the bow game, personally. It's like there's a little bit of a delay with the slingshot bullets.
I feel like just the slingshot in general is kind of harder to aim for me. The bow seems smoother to me.
Liam, you fool!
J-Bone's disrespecting.
Disrespect.
Johnny better not disrespect it.
I'm gonna assume that Johnny's even gonna forget about it.
Wait, when did Johnny pick up the bomb bag?
A little bit ago. It was after all the lake stuff.
Yeah, he
Nice.
went into the lake and then he went out and got it.
See, that is not something I would have done. I would have been totally boned.
No, man, Johnny's a gamer.
It's even in their name. Come on.
See what's on chickens.
Is chickens good today?
Probably not.
Another bomb bag.
Debated.
Let's go.
Those that rush chickens to start the seed are going to be real happy and then real sad when it's just an open grotto.
That's hilarious. 2 Sphere Zero bomb bag. Why are we getting everything Sphere Zero?
3 slingshots, 2 Sphere Zero bomb bags, all... even hookshot is Sphere 1.
I believe that Purple planted the... Yeah, Purple planted the bean.
Yeah, he did.
Wait, is hookshot technically Sphere 2 because it would be bomb bag and then turn adult? Would be Sphere 0 and 1? Or no, they're both... Turn adult and bomb bag are both Sphere 0. So yeah.
Just Sphere 1.
Yeah, it's Sphere 1 hookshot. Oh, bomb bag magic bean. Okay.
Gonna see our first beautiful hook shot, depending on where the second one is. This is probably a really good sight for people.
Oh, I was hoping for a you fool.
Well, I think that ice traps are set to non-important items.
Okay. That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, major items can't be ice traps.
Forgot about
Yeah,
that.
it's the best of both worlds with the ice traps.
Oh no! J-Bone didn't show the letter to the garden cack, and
Oof.
so the mash shop isn't open yet.
And now he's saying, screw it.
Yep, they'll grab the
it's like,
rubber
"I'm
boots
sick of
later.
it."
Like, I don't need it. I don't really need it.
Those hover boots. Gonna go back for the hook shot though.
Did he plant the
But I-
bean?
I don't know if they planted bean. I know Liam did, and I know Purple did.
Ranch's Way of the Hero? Okay.
Yeah, Ranch was way of the hero, and we're pretty sure, like 100% sure, it's for Eponas to get to GTG probably.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he may not have the require that. We don't have a big Goron hint yet that I've seen. For
Johnny
sometimes
thinks
we're
he feels
missing
sad, though.
Goron, and we're missing our OOT hint still.
Johnny's going to be
Actually-
very sad if Big Oran's needed.
I actually liked
Yes,
Cola's
sure.
idea of leaving the eye drops until you find the hint.
Yep.
I think that's faster than save warping it to a prescription.
Oh yeah. Because if it's there, you just go get it and then bring it to him. Then you don't have to worry about unthawing the king or anything like that.
So just the fact that the eye drops are available, it means that a bottle is necessary for Big Goron, and we don't have a bottle yet.
Yeah, we do. We got lawn on milk inside
Oh,
of the
never mind.
cow house in Kakariko.
Okay.
Okay, Jay has 3 rupees, so couldn't do that. We don't
We
have
do
access
not
to
have
fire.
access to blue fire. You are correct.
Looks like Johnny is about to finish out Deku Tree and then probably do some more overworld stuff. And Purple actually going for the bottle. Nice.
J-Bone figuring out he is very mad. He just saw the hook shot up there.
Yep.
Oh no, pure sadness.
Because now he knows he has to go back, deliver the letter and everything, and then look at the hook shot again. Feels bad.
And Purple is going to get this, but I assume that Purple is also going to make a DMC run as an adult,
Yeah.
shot and everything.
Purple has the opportunity to turn in the eye drops here.
Yep. So it's actually very beneficial to grab them, because you can just route it along.
Yeah, exactly. And Liam got the skull mask, so we're gonna see those hovers pretty soon.
And DMC Wath, we could very well have Lullaby in DMC, so that could be nice for routing the top of the Summit Ferry as well. You could go and turn
Yeah.
into Trade Quest.
True.
So yeah, if I was Purple, what I would do now is I would go and do my Goron City, clear all that, do Big Goron, and then do DC afterwards. And Johnny Monka S, 1 stick left. Or no sticks left, actually, technically.
Nope, you cannot put that stick away.
Yeah, and like Delilah is saying, and as we had mentioned earlier, since we don't have a reliable blue fire source, Big Goron is not in logic right now.
Don't use a Deku Nut to destroy the eggs this time. Just kill it with the stick.
He's going to be a very sad gamer if he screws this
Yeah,
up.
Johnny has to be perfect. So either get all 3 of them with 1 nut.
Okay, got it. Now you have to finish off Goma here.
There it is.
Ooh.
Nice. So much anxiety.
No sticks, no nuts.
The panic.
The cringe.
I would have been jump slashing those eggs at that point. I don't trust myself.
Songs are hard, by the way, for J-Bone.
Johnny
There's-
Stick Show.
Johnny Stick Show. Picking up his Din's Fire and Shadow Medallion. Sorry, their Din's Fire.
No, my Din's Fire.
No, you. And Liam's getting the Zora tunic, so that's pretty.
Not a bad pickup. I mean, it's more just nice
It's
to
nice
know.
to look at.
Nice to know logically that Zora tunic's there and available.
Yeah, I mean, Water Temple is required, so it's not too terrible of a thing to have, but
Mm-hmm.
they're pretty
gives a-
healthy this season.
It gives a little more cadence to that central pillar check. Could a little bit better of a chance that it has the boss key or something.
Yeah,
True.
you're right.
I'd rather just be healthy boys.
Yeah, like you have 7 hearts or more, it's your world at that point. And so Purple Rupee's electing to do Dodongo's Cavern before the rest of the different things in the Death Mountain world. What do you guys think of that?
I think
I
that's
like
fine.
it. I like it.
mean, yeah. I mean, you don't have to. You can just exit the mountain. at
If I
that
Oh,
did-
it's the other way around. Its Prelude is on Sun's check.
If I didn't have Bomb Bag, I would probably do Death Mountain Trail first. Boomerang.
Oh, there's Boomerang.
Boomerang on the mountain. That's pretty good.
DMT.
Nice.
The DMT wall. That's very nice to have Lord Banana. That's really unfortunate though, actually, because if you know the boomerang trick to get the item in the TARDIS and you wasted your time getting the beans, and then you just find boomerang, that hurts.
I mean, he hasn't gotten the beans yet.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
is he
this is
not?
starting to look more and more like the 50 skulls may be something they need to start pushing towards.
Hmm.
Absolutely. Yeah, you could still grab the beans anyway for in case the desert ledges something.
Right.
Yeah, and I mean, you got to explore river during that time as well, so it's not a terrible.
Yeah.
It's not terrible. But
Yeah.
It's just a feels bad if it ends up being that you didn't need beans for anything. It's more like like hindsight kind of thing.
Yeah.
I don't think Liam has seen the hint about Zora's Domain.
No.
Yep. Yeah, there will be nothing.
Or he has, or he forgot about it.
Hey,
Yeah, I
there
don't
might
think
be a
Liam-
there might be a meme item here.
Ooh, I like meme items.
Yeah, and I didn't see, but I don't think there was anything of note in Maze, was there?
In Goron Maze,
Yeah, in Goron City Maze.
I mean, there's a skull in there.
did they do it?
Yeah, someone did it.
J-Bone didn't.
It looks like the hovers aren't really required for DMC because it's just a heart.
Did I just miss J-Bone doing the maze like entirely?
I don't know, but Johnny
There
is
definitely-
doing it, so.
There definitely wasn't anything in the maze. I know someone's done it. Oh no, J-Bone did it earlier. I think
yeah.
J-Bone
J-Bone
did it as J-Bone did it as child to get the skull.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why they did. He didn't go back there right now. Yeah, hook shot, decently helpful for purple rupees here. Get hook shot up to the platform chest. And
Nice
it's fun.
bow.
This is a good route.
Easy clap.
Yeah, and it looks like J-Bone is going to climb up to the top of Crater and see what's going on there.
Strength.
Oh,
upgrade
that's a
right
strength.
there. That's pretty good. This is looking at to be a pretty fast seed. Minus 50 skulls, of course.
There's a scale, too.
Nice. Interesting.
So, Crater could be way here for that strength, depending on what else is here. We know where Prelude is, so...
We go on craft the blue rupee.
Strengthen the Nook.
Strength in the Nook. There's magic, too.
Wow.
There's
Jeez.
magic and strength in DMC. This thing is loaded.
What was the song?
He hasn't checked the song yet because he doesn't have the hook shot.
Oh, doesn't have the ability. Okay, well we can safely assume that those are probably way of the hero things.
And it's gonna be hilarious if Zelda's Lullaby is also there.
That'd be something else.
Yeah, that's saying that magic puts all of Shadow in logic now. And there's the other Lon Lon.
The Lon Lon hint. Running out of time, just enough time to backwalk out though.
Yeah, and then I assume from here J-Bone is going to go into DC.
Yes, that would be a smart play. Nice timing for time of day, being able to grab this Sculpture out of logic. Where are you going? Not gonna do Dongos yet.
I don't know, but Liam just got the hovers. So that's nice. Yeah, forest shenanigans definitely could be a thing here.
J-Mo's gonna buy a shield. Though even then, I don't know if they're planning to go to Dodongo's Cavern then. Because if you're planning to do Dodongo's Cavern, you can just do Dodongo's and then go buy your shield.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess if you plan to do ground jumps, you need a shield.
Yeah, so Purple Rupees is gonna finish DC, and then I assume go up through Goron City, Death Mountain Crater, and get all that stuff.
Yep, they're gonna be in
What do you
great
guys
shape.
would you guys think that going to GTG afterwards would be a good play to make?
With Eponas, bombs, bow, hook
Yeah,
shot,
Everything you need
wave.
but strength too,
Yeah, you go. You absolutely go.
Absolutely.
because they also got SOT from the windmill guy as well. So I think it's a pretty strong play to make.
I would probably go even without a Way of the Hero hint for GTG.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and Cola is saying do Shadow first. Forest is foolish.
Oh wait, do they have the items for Shadow? They have every. Oh, if they have everything.
Yeah, they get full clear Shadow.
Okay, yeah, you're no. Cola's right. Cola's right. You absolutely do the medallions for before you go to GTG.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
I was talking about more in the sense that you have no.
Oh yeah, they don't have
progression to do.
ZL, so they can't do Shadow.
Oh.
They can't beat it unless they haven't checked the song in the crater yet. So if that happens to be ZL, then Shadow's looking really good.
I would be floored if ZL wasn't in crater at this point.
They've gotten two really good items, so
Either that or forest access might be in crater, and then ZL's in meadow.
I mean,
Lullaby might be in the desert. Yeah, GTG access.
Well, geez, Rock Chalk,
they don't
that's
have
boring.
Lens yet.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
They don't have Lens or Requiem yet, so there's no logical way to cross the desert fully. Unless they somehow like get Requiem in one of the next song checks, like in Crater or something like that.
Johnny with the second bomb
Look
pass.
at so upset after getting that bomb bag.
You guys can't see his face, but that was a nice face from Johnny getting that bomb bag. Crater's gotta lead to ZL in some way. It's gotta either directly be ZL or a song chain to ZL. J-Bone doing some Hyrule Field stuff, maybe going to GTG already. Going to GTG without a bow, without... Do they have the hook shot? Yes, they do. No, they don't have the hook shot yet.
Yeah, there's forest access.
There's forest access.
Was that Minuet or Sarius?
That was
Cool. Yep. Purple was going to clear out Death Mountain Crater here and then probably play that Minuet.
22 seconds doing that look and seeing the strength. It's time to go.
Get moved. Luckily, that hook shot's going to save you some time on the ladder. Yeah, they should be fine. Let's go straight to that grotto. Pick up your magic. Liam grabbing that hook. Our second person with a hook shot.
Feels good, man.
Yeah, having that hook shot feels good. It looks like J-Bone is going to GTG.
Without a hook shot, without a bow.
Yeah, without a hook shot or a bow. Ugh.
I don't think J-Bone saw the hook shot on TARDIS, right?
You did.
I guess you don't need a hook shot if you know hook shotless.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
so
you have bombs, so
Never
you can ground jump, but without a bow, this is just so shady. He could be like dead convinced that the bow is in GTG.
You could be a real gamer though.
yeah, so I'm kind of intrigued by this whole Ice Cavern Way of the Hero thing. It's definitely interesting.
Oh, yep, have to fight this Gerudo guard without a hook shot. That's a little annoying. And no nuts either. Luckily, Big Goron Sword speeds that up.
10 skulls is...
You're about to see 10.
Nice. More money.
The best part ever.
I find it very ironic that J-Bone's item pickup noise is ZL, and they very much want ZL right now. Oh no, it's Song of Time. I'm mixing up my songs. That's a Song of Time. Don't listen to me. I'm not a good commentator.
Yeah, this is a feels bad man for J-Bone. J-Bone coming into GTG right now.
Well, could be. We still don't know what's here. We just don't think it's a good play.
Yeah, you're lacking a lot of items. You're missing out on a number of checks.
I mean, it's almost certain that J-Bone's coming back here at some point when he has the bow. Unless they find another bow here.
Hey, there's the third bomb bag.
Okay.
It totally has to be Wath. Totally. So yeah, we're slingshot percent and bomb percent.
Now here's a question for you. What do you do about skull collecting right now? I mean, I guess you still prioritize it because you need. Well, no. Do you prioritize it? Because you may not need that second strength.
So what I would personally do is I just follow the normal rules of get them as I go, but don't make them too much of a priority right now because
Don't go
knowledge
out
is
of
pointing
your way.
to strength 2 being hard required.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't go out of your way yet. 2 keys in right side maze. Uh-oh. And Dompe digging is a Hylian shield. So that's pretty cool, I guess.
That is nice.
Johnny's putting that boomerang to good use.
Never buy a shield.
Yeah, that's it's like part of the 10 Commandments, right?
Wait, so
It's like law.
what song was on Minuet?
I don't remember.
Boilero?
Was it Bolero? Yeah, it was Bolero.
Oh my gosh, where is ZL? ZL's gotta be at Colossus.
Yeah, but we're still missing some songs and some weird things.
ZL can't be on Burning Cack, it can't be in Ice Cavern. It can't be in Temple of Time. And it probably can't be on OOT?
What are the stones?
It's really weird for that because we'd have to have strength 2, and we'd also have to have the means for, the spirit would just have to work out.
There would also have to not be a key in a whole bunch of places in Spirit Temple.
Yeah.
Any of the ZL locked checks.
You know what's really sad? If they find Longshot in GTG, they'll have 50 skulls in Logic.
Oh, there's a good hookshot list from J-Bone. Success. Heard that little chime as the Wallmaster took him away. Indicating the collection of that rupee.
Yeah, they already have with the boomerang and a hook shot
And a bottle. They definitely have
and
50
a bottle. They have
Logic.
50.
Easily.
Yeah, that could be strength 2 for something on OOT, but we don't have our hint yet, so it's still kind of should you go for it, should you not? But like we've said before, we have progression too.
Yeah, you do the progression for sure, but you are starting to be worried.
I really hate seeing a Foolish Forest because you still have to check for 5 guaranteed keys.
Yep.
Yeah, it's one of those. It's foolish, but you still got to check everything, so you might as well just that information's useless to you.
It's
at that
nice
point.
that like the final third of Forest you can sort of skip over the checks, but there's only like 2 checks.
And that's assuming you have the boss key at that point.
True. Yep. And that's only if you have that's only if you have the boss key. Oh, J-Bone, you don't have a bow. You don't have a bow.
He's learning.
They have not found anything yet here.
Nope. And they got 3 keys, so it's looking like Strength 2 could be a possibility for here.
That could be. Strength 2 could be a big deal. I think it's more the bow that's the big deal here.
Yeah, because you're missing out on 3 checks because of that bow.
4.
Oh yeah, you're right, 4.
Yeah, 4. 4 definitely checks.
See what's in the enemy's room. Just another key, and get through most of the left side maze, so...
Yeah, and the big thing is that if there's something important right here... Okay. I was gonna say, that's
They're
hammer
naive.
lock, logically, so...
So, the hammer cannot be locked by the Kokiri sword.
Yeah, but Kakira's sword, and at least in these settings, don't lock anything.
Doesn't lock
All the
it.
tricks.
Does not lock child fishing.
We're gonna see some maze from J-Bone, so that's pretty nice.
Kyle, you are correct. We have reached sword percent.
Weird Hero Bloopy, let's go.
Do they need? I think they need one more key to get all the chests before the center. Yeah, they need one more key.
I think they need 5.
Kudos. Hello.
There's Kudos. Hi. And happy 1 hour, everyone.
Indeed.
That big deal.
Yeah, that's a pretty big deal. And actually, with the keys found in the maze, J-Bone is going to be able to fully check the left side of the maze with the chests.
Except for the
And
center.
Yeah, and Johnny is also doing domain. That is foolish.
Ooh, Johnny does not have that hint either.
Johnny should have got the hint. It was right outside.
He's just forgotten.
It was in the river.
That's unfortunate. They're not gonna like that. Maybe they just didn't check it.
Maybe.
It was the one by the waterfall, right?
Yeah, I know that they checked it, but they may have forgot.
Oh, yeah, that's a big monk ass.
And sometimes you just forget stuff. It's fine.
Yeah.
Happens.
I did not realize there was a scale on the bomb bag chest in DC. Oh, I didn't see what item that was that Johnny got. It's not anything important, but
Yeah, I think it was a red rupee or something like that. I have no idea. Can't remember. Not
It was,
important.
it's foolish.
Yeah,
not
it's-
a meme item. I only care for meme percent.
True.
Johnny slideshow.
All right, looks like we're gonna see a hoverless river of sand from J-Bone.
This is not easy, but super cool to do. I love this trick.
Nice, and
First
it's
try.
been done. First try.
Excellently performed.
This has a high probability of being ZL over a Colossus.
Yeah, like Cola is saying, it is very unlikely for this to end up being AD for ZL. It has to be very specific conditions.
Yep. Spirit Temple has to have some very specific things going on with it for
This is
ZL to
Requiem,
get OT.
and that's when you start kind of screaming on the inside, because at that point you just need Strength 2, which is on your 50 skulls.
We'll have some interesting things to talk about if this is not ZL.
Yeah.
Because then we can
And
talk about
Johnny
everything that's
skipped out on-
necessary for that to be true.
Yeah, if it's not ZL, then 50 skulls is starting to look like a thing you should start considering.
J-Bone's not going to do the ground jump for that skull. You can do a ground jump slash at the top of your arc to grab that skull. It's very precise, but I can understand not doing it. It's pretty difficult. I can't do it consistently. Oh, wrong flag. I think it's the wrong flag. Oh, no, it is the right flag. Okay.
So the question here is, so if Requiem check is ZL, leaves us with 2 questions. Where is our lens, or where is our Requiem?
Ooh, J-Bone missed the lensless.
J-Bone, please.
He didn't climb the hill high enough. No, if you missed it, we get to see it again.
I forgot. What's our forest temple or forest medallion?
Forest medallion is the light medallion. Oh no, Forest Temple gives you the light medallion. Forest medallion is acquired from Shadow. So I'm not sure which one you were asking there.
I was asking where the Shadow Temple has forest medallion.
Okay, yeah, that's in Shadow.
That's right.
So, what do we need? We've got everything for Jabu. We've done Deku Tree. We've got everything for Forest. We need a hammer for fire. We need a long shot and iron boots for water, or a gold scale. And we have everything for Shadow. So yeah, we just need iron boots, long shot, and hammer for Go mode, and along with light arrows. We need light arrows too.
Zelda's lullaby.
ZL, you're right.
Zelda's lullaby is the most important thing there.
There's a... Oh, no. Oh, that was not the end of Lensless. I take that back. It's about to begin.
That was the end of the beginning.
Yes. I saw the two flags and I thought J-Bone had made it all the way to the end. Cross the seam. Oh, go climb the hill. Climb the hill higher. This is so dangerous.
Oof.
Oh. Not using those visual cues. Yeah, Jay is committed to breaking the seed. Not anymore. They said enough is enough.
Hovers are in Deku Theater.
Yep, Skull Mask.
Johnny is acquiring it right now.
Is it true that the OOT hint has to be like accessible somewhere before it's needed? Is that a logical thing?
Not sure. I believe so.
VXR says yes. So yeah, the
Yeah,
OOT.
logic. So the hint for OT can't be logged behind the song for OT.
Okay. Can one of the hints be?
Because I think at least one hint has to be accessible. I don't know about multiple
Okay.
copies.
Okay, one can be locked behind it, but both cannot be. Oh, did Johnny grabbing those hovers?
Looks like Johnny got them.
Yep. Having a little bit of a slideshow issue with Johnny, but
Johnny slideshow.
Yep.
Ooh, Purple Rupee's just missing that arrow shot. Switching over to the fire arrows. It's easier to do it this way anyway. Fun fact, you can also burn that switch open with Din's Fire. Not everybody knows that. But you can just jump over, stand right below it, and use Din's Fire. If you're not confident with your arrow accuracy.
If you're a stormtrooper, that's the optimal method.
It is required as a stormtrooper. I believe Purple Rupees has the boss key at this point, so they do not have to grab the chest here in a barren forest.
You can't tell
But
them
I'm so glad they did!
You can now Zooter safely.
We got 3 out of the 5 meme percent items. We just need our meme arrows and the winter heart piece. Liam entering Forest Temple. I think it's pretty safe to say that Purple Rupees has a decent lead on our other runners here, with Liam right behind. Would you not say?
Yeah, they have the most items and the most progression right now.
J-Bone did have a lead, but then got a little distracted.
Yeah, and it also, if pretty sure that Ruto's letter is the way of the hero from GDG for Ice Cavern access.
It certainly is. You need Ruto's letter for Jabu.
So yeah, so I'm thinking that it wasn't too punishing to go into GTG without that bow and hook shot, but
And there could very well be more in GTG too.
exactly.
Because
We saw that with the crater, with the strength and the magic.
I mean, just the fact that GTG was picked as a Wath makes it more likely that there is a second item in there. Just because the seed picked it, so there's a possibility that may not even be pointing towards Ruto's letter. Okay, J-Bone going to pick up some beans, it looks like. They may not know the boomerang trick to grab the hook shot. They also might be walking to Jabu here too.
Yeah, they might be doing both.
It's 8 skulls for J-Bone. So we're in a bit of a lull here as we wait for J-Bone to get into Jabu and see where Purple Rupees goes after Phantom Ganon here.
Only a little bit. I mean, we've got 2 people in Forest, which is usually our regularly scheduled rando nap time, so...
At least it's not all 4 in Forest. So hopefully we'll have things to talk about while the other 2 are in Forest.
Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those, like we'd said before, a lot of people doing everything else that other people are currently doing.
Oh, a couple seeds ago I got soft locked on Link the Goron for the first time.
Oh no.
It's such a bad feeling. See, Purple Rupees has a big Goron sword, right? Yes, they're using the big Goron sword, so we have a decent chance at a 1-cycle Phantom Ganon here. Johnny with the minuet. Purple Ruby's having a bit of trouble playing tennis here. And down goes Phantom Ganon. Come on, Winter Heart piece. J-Bone's gonna read the letter first. Stop reading people's mail. That is illegal. Oh, Johnny taking that Bolero that they just picked up and going back to fire to dip. I like this play. I think it's fine.
Yeah.
I have to do fire anyway. You're gonna check this anyway, so why not do it now?
Yeah, and if it turns out there's hammer.
Yeah, if your hammer's here.
I've had seeds
is
like
not-
that before.
Yep. Those are bad seeds.
Yeah, if I ever have access to fire and I don't have hammer, I go in and I check it anyway.
Huh?
Assuming that there's, of course, no other dungeons to go into.
Johnny is instantly locked, but they no longer have to head to that side of Fire Temple.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Purple Rupees right now? Oh, doing Hyrule Field stuff. Okay. My guess is GTG's the play from Purple Rupees here.
Oh, absolutely.
You have no reason not to go to GTG at this point.
Which it looks like that's exactly where he's going. Or they were going.
I might check Gerudo Fortress stuff before heading into GTG, just in case I find Strength 2.
Yeah, I could see that, yeah.
So we're beginning to get our Jabu here from J-Bone.
Not too terrible of a play. It's a stone, but I mean it's progression you can do, and on the off fact that
Jabu's a medallion.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's a water medallion.
Oh, okay. I read backwards.
Our stones are Spirit Temple and DC.
Yeah, DC. Like they're close to each other, so I got backwards. So it's not.
Yeah,
not
it's alright
at all. And I know J-Bone voided out in the desert. Did they ever go back and get the Requiems?
Nope, they gave up.
Then this is looking like a really good option for purple.
Yeah, this is a very good move for purple. Purple's going to be able to clear out most of GTG. Has a decent chance of getting to the center of the maze. Not guaranteed, but decent chance. We'll need to find 2 keys and bow locked checks to be able to get to the center. So my question is, where is our lens of truth?
It's probably in GTG.
But like they're saying, it's kind of worse for Johnny not having a bow, but also we know that Rudo's letter is not bow locked.
I'm worried. Like, what if? No. Okay, wait. No. Okay, no. Ice Cavern cannot be Way of the Hero for lens. That's not possible. Because you need either ZL would have to be on OOT. And no, it's not possible because then you need to beat Spirit.
J-Bone,
So, yeah.
use the power of the nut. Don't sit there and you waste your slingshot. You can't do it.
It's okay. Use the Deku Nuts now because you can pick up 20 of them, I think. Or no, 10 of them at the top of Jabu after the big Octo.
Mm-hmm. Just get them all out now.
Let's take a moment to appreciate the name of the bubbles, which are Shabooms or Shabums, however you want to say it. I think that is hilarious.
I did not know that.
What are they called?
Shabooms or Shabooms? Like, someone put it in chat, like how you spell the name, but yeah, they have a really funny name.
I gotta see this.
Someone type it again.
VXR typed it. Said that Slingshot doesn't work on them.
Oh, Shabombs. Oh, there they are. Okay, there you go. Yeah.
Bombs.
Oh, we got one key from a Bowlox check. And irons!
Irons, oh man. Water Temple is a thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, oof.
Big oof. It would have been really funny to see a Strength 2 up in there instead.
I mean, Strength 2 could be on the eye statue, or the other check associated with the eye statue. That'd be interesting. With that, we only need a long shot and a hammer. And light arrows.
And ZL.
But we know where ZL is.
Yeah.
We think we know where ZL is.
Yeah, and I don't think anyone's done Big Pose yet.
Nope.
Johnny about to pick up another bomb bag.
I think that they're
Really
going to be happy.
Yes.
He's really popping off these bombs.
Johnny's reactions are the best.
Oh yeah.
Wish you all could see his face cam.
Yeah, they are not having any of it right now.
J-Bone has found nothing in Jabu so far, with just one check to go.
He's found a few nuts, but that's about it.
Yep.
So yeah, I definitely say that Purple has an advantage here because of having a bow in GTG.
Absolutely.
Because those irons.
J-Bone's gonna have to go back to GTG.
And actually, depending on keys, Purple could also do toilet.
Very true.
Oh, Purple just found another key, so they will be able to get to the center of the maze.
There are 2 keys left, and what, 5 checks unaccounted for, not counting the central.
Correct.
Because we all know that can't be a key.
Yeah, five checks unaccounted for. Picking up the butter knife.
Oh yes, the way of the hero butter knife, of course.
Telling you, they got to make that butter knife lock child fishing again.
Back in the dark days of Hooter.
Oh my god. I remember getting Kokiri Sword back in the day and just thinking, I swear. And then going out of my way to check it when I was like panicking for stuff.
Play Rando to see Kokiri's Sword be Woth.
We're gonna randomize the randomizer that we play every week.
Wait, isn't that just the Freaky Friday?
That's kind of it, yeah. We've got Spirit Temple music for Baronade.
Clean fight from J-Bone so far.
Very impressive.
J-Bone used to the sticks, allowing for one jump slash and just standing there afterwards like, wait, hold on a second. Something isn't right here.
Oof. Lost the stored stick jump slash. But it's alright. If you have that stored, you can make it.
That's what's job great.
Now the song ZL. It played ZL and he beat Baronade.
And Johnny sitting in GTG with a quarter heart right now. That's kind of scary.
Oh, you gotta use those iframes to get that hammer chest.
Hey, look, a heart. Never mind.
Oh, heart drop, never mind.
Purple
grab
getting that
it.
Rudo's letter.
That Rudo's letter. Do you dip water at this point? What do you guys do with that? Dip water up to boss key?
I think that's 2 out of the way.
I mean,
Now you have Serenade. It's not like it's
you have
terribly out of the way.
Serenade, but you don't have ZL. That's my only thing. Is I think
Oh,
that
right,
Purple should
without
cross
ZL.
the wasteland.
Never mind. Oh, definitely cross the wasteland first. You don't have ZL.
Yeah.
Sounds like just forget that you're so far in the season you don't have ZL.
Yeah, we're an hour and a half in. No ZL.
I think that was Purple Rupee's first save warp since the eye drops. They still had eye drops in their inventory.
Yeah, but they also
already
got that Bigoron's dead, so
Oh, I did not get that in.
it
Yeah, it
was at the very top of Crater in the grotto that had magic.
Yep.
Oh.
So like
So right next to Bigoron.
Yeah.
I would have just turned it in anyway, out of spite. Purple Rupees, calling the horse.
Probably looking for some archery.
Yeah, I'd imagine you go to horseback archery from here.
Yeah.
Truly, it's not the worst thing in the world to skip it if you wanted to take a risk. But if you're not looking to take a risk, do that horseback archery.
I'm always so bad.
Was there a third GTG Woth hit?
I think it may have been.
If that's the case, that's our final Woth.
That would mean it would be Woth for Rudos and for Iron Boots.
Oh yeah, if they found a GTG... No, I don't remember getting a second GTG Woth hint though.
Can there be 3 Woths in dungeons?
Yes.
Yeah,
there
I
can
mean,
be...
yeah, as long as there's 3.
Wait, can it? That may not be possible, actually. That would mean 2 of the, That would mean 2 of the Woth hints were dungeons, which is not possible.
Yeah.
Right? There can only be 1 dungeon?
I'm kind of weird on hint logic. Where's Trent when we need him?
Felix says you can only have 2 dungeon. You can have 2 dungeon waffens. Oh,
So
we
ice
already
and
have.
GTG, so we already have.
We
our two.
yep, we have ice and GTG. So yeah, GTG is definitely not doubled.
Purple getting the 1500.
First try.
First try, pro gamer.
Nintendo 64 rupee count.
And nothing on horseback archery.
So now crossing the wasteland is definitely what I'd do.
Did he get the top of the fortress?
I don't think they have checked the top of fortress.
I think somebody has.
Someone may have. Maybe J-Bone did. I don't know.
I don't
No,
remember
David wouldn't
purple
have been
rupees
able to.
doing that. Now, hopefully, we'll be able to get someone crossing the desert here and getting our song. We'll finally be 100% sure that ZL is on Colossus.
Oh yeah, purple doesn't have the
Oh,
hover
purple doesn't have hovers. He can't do. Not without a Scarecrow.
Yeah, that brings an interesting thing because Liam is heading to GTG right now, and Liam has hovers, hook shot, everything.
Everything except strength 2.
Yeah, but none of them have strength too.
Right.
And purple made it across the river of sand, so now it's just don't mess up.
Don't mess up that lensless.
Hey guys, I'm gonna sync them all really quick. Don't panic.
Okay, so panic is what you're saying.
I might panic.
panicking.
I don't like it when things change.
And Johnny is going into Zora's domain, I guess, to go do Jabu Jabu.
Yep. BA. I'm gonna grab a stick or two, it looks like.
Sticks are pretty nice.
They have Kakiri Sword, they don't need more than one stick, but it's safety. Sometimes you just do what's comfortable, and I understand picking up like 4 or 5 sticks here, just because you're not used to having that Kakiri Sword. So
Sticks
you
are
might
pretty
just,
comfy.
you know.
Alright, here we go. The lensless wasteland from purple using the side hop setup. Okay. You tell me not to panic, and then this happens. So spoiler alert, purple made it.
Hey, I was on my phone.
Well, yeah, like purple started it and then it all refreshed and purple was at the end of it and I was like, oh, I guess they made it. Cool.
Please,
so now we can see here.
Yeah, sorry.
Don't
They were all lagging like 15 seconds behind, so it's like, yeah, we're just gonna bring that back. We're gonna bring that
You're
back.
fine.
and we definitely have ZL on Requiem, as we expected.
Yep.
There we go.
Oh, Desert Colossus is the freaking hero.
No way!
Would have never guessed.
Nah.
Just
He reads it again.
to
Excuse
make sure.
me?
Just
Are
to
we
make
ahead? We're ahead. See, now we're too far ahead.
Refreshed and it fixed stuff just now.
I'm afraid to say things. I don't want to spoil.
Yeah, go ahead and refresh, because after the resync, you probably need to refresh.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna reset.
But yeah, where are our OOT hints at this point?
It's true.
Okay, now
Lake,
Shadow.
Can we back of
Now
Lake?
Shadow. Yeah, no one checked back of Lake. You're absolutely right.
Will we see that?
Oh
from
no, Liam, no!
Liam, please.
Rip.
Liam, it's not anything. Don't do it. Oh, he is gonna skip it.
Well, he doesn't have enough rupees to play it again.
Okay. Well, they're gonna orphan that check and they're gonna think about it for the next hour.
Mhm.
The next 2 hours.
I know I will.
Did Liam check the rooftop chest? Do we know, or did we skip over that potentially?
They have not done that yet.
Okay, so now it looks like all of our players have all 3 of their bomb bags officially now.
Yep.
I'm so proud of them.
So many bombs. Wait, I
Yeah,
don't
the
think
bow is missing
purple doesn't.
DC.
Purple only has 30 bombs. They're missing 1 bomb bag. As he chugs that milk like a pro.
So now, I think Purple is doing the right thing here. Get your Ruto's letter, go do your Jabu. Afterwards, come adult and go into Ice Cavern.
Now you go straight to Shadow.
Go straight Shadow. Shadow is definitely
Mm-hmm.
a thing to do as well. But since was already Child, I mean, well, they had to go back Child. It's a dilemma. It really is. If they would have, if Purple would have stayed adult, going Shadow would have been the best play. But now that they're Child, this is the best thing.
So Ice Cavern's not going to be Wath for a song. It's got to be Wath for Longshot, right?
Or Hammer.
Oh, Longshot or Hammer. Longshot or Hammer.
Or Strength 2.
Oh, wait, no, you're right. It could be Storms. Storms or Requiem at Ice Cavern as well. Never mind.
Yeah, item-wise, we're Longshot
Sarias.
and Hammer.
It's Sarias. If it's Wath for Sarias.
It could be Way the Hero for light arrows.
No.
No,
Wath.
Wath can't be Wath anymore.
Okay.
Yep,
Okay.
yeah, they took that out.
Okay, good. That's good.
Since there's always a hint for it from Ganondorf.
Yeah, Felix is
Take it
not
out.
too terrible yet, but they do have a second strength on 50 skulls, and we're kind of wondering whether or not that's going to be required or not, because we have a stone spirit.
What if it's Storms on OT and we need it?
Like Chad is saying, what if it's Mirror Shield? If you get a Wath Mirror Shield, at that point you're just screaming while collecting skulls.
At that point, you go to race time site and you hit the forfeit button.
Top forfeit. Not quit, whatever.
Still ties.
You find you find Prelude as the song. Oh no, you're not gonna get Prelude, but you get
Yeah, we know where
you get Sun Song and Mirror Shield from Ice Cavern. You quit. That's what you do.
Well, first you cry.
Yes, cry and then
You
quit.
cry for a little bit. But yeah,
cry-
Cole's right. If you've been doing your skulls optimally, then the grind for 50 shouldn't be too bad. at this point.
All of these runners, though, I think they're only in like the 10 to 15 range at best.
Punk ass.
So this could be rough. It could be a rough skull hunt.
I think they're all just hoping that they don't need it.
Well, I think purple actually has 20, like right, or 19 or 20.
Purple is doing a really good job this seed.
Oh yeah, definitely.
They're handling things pretty well.
Yeah, definitely. They easily have 50. They have boomerang, hook
We-
shot, covers. They have.
We had 50 skulls and logic in sphere 1. 2. No, sphere 2. But we're talking about bomb bag and beans being sphere 1, sphere 0 and sphere 1.
Yeah, and our hook shot was also.
Yeah,
Sphere
hookshot was sphere 2, and I think Rang technically sphere 2. But either way, they're both very early in the seed, so along with a bottle.
But yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can do because purple has shadow they can do, and they have water they can do with those iron boots that they got from GTG. And getting that ZL, so definitely an advantage there. And J-Bone is actually rushing to ice currently.
That's the second runner that's tried to slingshot those frigging bubbles. Shabombs.
Yeah, Cola makes a good point. Where is our lens?
Where would Lens be at this point?
I mean, we don't know what
Maybe
20 is.
Child Goron City, maybe?
Well,
Like on the pot,
J-Bone already
or
checked it.
something?
J-Bone's checked it and doesn't have
Oh.
ZL, which is...
It's
Oh,
probably
you actually have
in
dense
a
fire.
dip. It's probably a dip somewhere.
Yeah, lens could technically be in shadow because of the logic.
Wait a minute.
Absolutely. It's more than likely a dip in somewhere.
J-Bone doesn't... Did J-Bone hover boots into the domain?
Yeah.
That's a tough trick.
We're going to see Toilet from Liam. Because I don't think we saw a Toilet from Purple, did we?
This is definitely a different trick.
Plot twist, lens, and Toilet.
Could be.
Yeah?
It's totally possible.
If it is, at that point, GTG is just one giant troll at that point.
Where did Johnny go?
Johnny was Johnny Slideshow for the longest time.
And now it's Johnny Black Screen.
There's
Still...
a key.
Or at least I only see a black screen from Johnny.
Refresh.
Yep. Refreshing.
But I don't have that many song checks left, and a lot of them are very incidental, is the word I'll use.
Do you remember where the wallet was? Liam has a wallet. And so does Purple.
I think in GTG somewhere. I think it was in one of the Bowlock checks. Oh, HBA. Okay, that's what it was.
HBA. Must have been 1,000. I wasn't paying attention on 1,000.
Yeah, because 1,500 was totally worth it.
Yeah, 1,500 was a blue rupee.
Yeah, we have ZL. ZL was in Desert Colossus.
I like Liam's face at that Rudo's letter.
I'm waiting, and like the item for Ice Cavern is gonna be at the very end.
It might
J-Bone
be
is
a
at
dog.
14 skulls. That's a little scary.
Yeah, definitely, because especially as we're starting to look into the possibility of strength too. Ugh.
And it's looking more and more like it might be required.
I'm waiting for some weird logic where we get Saria's and Ice Cavern for a long shot on Dancing Dad.
That'd be neat.
Oh,
would
Purple
s-
Rupees did a butter
Required.
knife jump splash.
Lost that stick storage.
Takes 2 jump slashes from the butter knife. See, that's why I advocate even having the butter knife getting sticks before you enter Jabu. Just that comfort. I would have done the same thing
Yeah.
if I didn't have sticks.
Oh yeah, damage sword is awesome.
They went back to the horse.
All right, HBA 1500. What is it? 2 or 3 for Liam?
There are 3 checks locked behind, 4 checks actually in Spirit that are locked behind ZL.
Yeah, logically.
Not just logically, even to even access them.
Oh yeah, direct ones because you have the hand.
Yeah, the
The
2
compa-
hands, the one in the adult side lobby, and the boss key chest.
Yep.
All locked by ZL. Which is why it was so unlikely that ZL was not in was at Colossus and not
Okay,
on
look, got
OG.
it. Oh, that was so bad for a second.
J-Bone's been attempting to showcase some really interesting tricks. Getting the hover boots into domain was trying to do glitchless jumps here, which is not easy to do. As
Yeah, but if you
seen.
can get them, they save a lot of time.
Yeah, I just ground jump. It's kind of the middle ground between doing it vanilla and the glitchless jumps, and I don't have to spend hours trying to learn the glitchless jumps.
The middle ground is nice, but we all know the high ground is where it's at.
Hey guys, sorry about Johnny's stream. It looks like it is his stream, so there's really not a whole lot I can do about it. At least it's, staying relatively synced, so that's something.
It's not bad enough to warrant switching around or anything.
Exactly. That's what it's like. It's annoying, but it's definitely his stream, so there's not a whole lot I can do about it.
Mm-hmm. Can we change his name on the restream to Johnny Slideshow? Or is that too mean?
I think that's too mean. He's already very nervous. They're already very nervous. See, I'm even doing it wrong. Johnny prefers they, them, and we're still getting used to it.
Oh no, it's Sun Song.
Sun Song from Ice.
Sun Song Way of the Hero.
That's it? Oh god.
That's it.
That's hilarious.
Okay, go to graveyard.
Yep. Graveyard.
What's in the
Sorry to cut you
grave?
off, Delilah. That was just funny.
I mean, it's actually not that bad. I mean, it's not storms. So
It could be.
it literally opens one check. So this has to be something.
Oh, yeah.
Very specific. Alright, so what are we gonna see here?
Hammer.
Hi, it's either hammer or long shot. So, well, no, this could be light arrows too. Since this is not specifically the wath, it could be the light arrows.
Too. Lens. Wait, no, because that was ZL.
It can't be. It can't be lens.
lens.
Light
There's
arrows.
our light arrows.
I know that's so dumb. So
That's
light arrows.
bad, man.
Light arrows just finds a different way to be wath. That's so rude.
Delilah, what did you roll?
I'm gonna report light arrows and get light arrows banned.
Hey,
It's
I
a
only
dipshit.
roll slogs. I mean, you should know. I wasn't planning on signing up for this, but, you know.
Wait, J-Bone has Hookshot, Hover Boots, Magic, and Dins. Why aren't you going Shadow right now?
No bow.
You don't need a bow.
You're gonna need some way to get to the boss room, either long shot or a bow.
I guess if
And
you
he
don't know the
doesn't have
bomb,
ZL.
I guess if you don't know the bomb chew strats, you can bomb chew the other side.
Yeah, but like we said, doesn't have ZL either, so it's kind of a dilemma.
Oh, he doesn't even have ZL. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, purple is the only one who has ZL currently, and Liam is on the way to get it.
Purple's
Hopefully.
about to pick up the hover boots here.
And it looks like Johnny is also
Purple's routing.
across the desert.
Purple's routing has been really good. I really appreciate this routing. Liam's has been good too. Liam's been
The
a bit
routing
more
pretty
thorough.
good.
Liam's been a bit more thorough than Purple Rupees, and it's kind of cost him a little bit of time. But they're both of their routings has been really good. So Liam opting not to go for the visual cues for lensless, but to do the movement setup. Oh, failed it.
And oof. And purple picked up the hover boots.
To graveyard. Turn in skulls. Oh no! Pick up the grave song.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Well, we know what the grave song is. Probably getting the grave check as well.
And I mean, it's probably about time equal to playing Serenade. Just going in here, grabbing this check, and getting Prelude.
Yeah, getting Prelude isn't a bad option since you're already in here.
Mm-hmm.
Nice menuing.
The best menuing.
I'm so bad at menuing.
Same.
I probably lose minutes every seed due to menuing, and I don't even realize it.
A bloopy, of course, the best.
Worth.
Also, on Bremo, Zelda 1 in general is a rough game, so props to you for doing it.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Zelda 1.
We're finally in DC at almost 2 hours in.
And J-Bone will pick up the bow. I don't know. I'm looking at J-Bone's personal tracker. He's only got 5 songs. That's just rough for this point in the game.
Oh yeah, very.
Considering you get Child 3 Song and Windmill for free, basically.
Yeah, unfortunately on J-Bone's side, there's been a lot of going in and half dipping places.
Yeah,
And that's showing here at around the 2 hour mark.
it's definitely not helped. It can that's the way to navigate a jet seed. But if it's not a jet seed, it's horribly inefficient.
Yeah.
They took a really aggressive dip to GTG. Would be in much better shape if they had managed to get the lensless.
And we're seeing purple dip or go through shadow finally, which is good. This is our first shadow dip we've seen.
Our first shadow. Liam will be there after doing Jabu for sure. Oh, Johnny failed lensless. No. So Liam's the only one that. No, who was it? Purple Rupees was the one that the only one here on Restream that didn't fail lensless.
Correct.
Correct.
Wrecked everybody else.
Just having a great seed. Purple's having a great seed.
Oh yeah.
Be even great if we found a long shot.
I'm still waiting on that lens.
Like, Liam's routed very well, but even then, it's a full dungeon behind purple. Purple no shield. Like, this is where I think team never buy a shield is crazy. I mean, like, come on. At this point, just go buy one. You played Nocturne. Just go to CAC and buy a shield.
But see, we know where all of the shields are. We know where 2 of the 3 shields are, so therefore, it doesn't matter.
I mean, does purple seriously not have a Hylian shield?
Probably just doesn't.
I don't think purple has done Dompe digging, so no, I don't think so.
Just buy one.
I'm a real dad. You can't tell me what to do.
Are you winning, son?
Teams sometimes buy a shield.
I'm a member of Team Buy a Shield that's convenient for you.
The 3rd team and the 4th team buy a shield when it's convenient.
Buy a shield when you have enough rupees and it's on the way. Like, the only time I'll buy a shield is if I'm in the market buying sticks and I have like a full Giant's wallet. That's when I'd consider it. Not do it, but consider it.
What if there was an NPC standing outside the bazaar in CAC that when you talked to them gave you 80 rupees?
I still wouldn't do it.
Gave you 80 rupees that you can only use to buy a shield. They are shield specific and you can't buy them anywhere. You can't use them anywhere else.
Would it also be randomized?
No, you get 80 rupees and it is for a shield at that moment.
I'd buy 2 Deku shields.
Stonks.
2 shields are better than 1. Where the hell is this lens?
Lenses. No idea.
In the lens place. Come on, guys. Get with the program.
I want somebody to do, like, the nighttime treasure chest game without lens on the seat.
Lens can be in a lot of places. We haven't checked Big Pose yet. It could just be in a random off dip of a dungeon.
Could be on Din's Ferry?
Yeah, we haven't checked. Well, no, because it's CL locked.
Oh, right. Big Pose.
Plot twist. The really screwy logic is you had to go get your 50 skulls to get Requiem on OOT. For some weird reason, but now that wouldn't work. As I'm thinking about it, that wouldn't work because Spirit is a stone. Monka.
And it's very unlikely that Requiem's OOT. Well, I mean, the 2 child checks would have to not be keys of any sort.
I mean, Spirit Temple key logic is a mystery.
It could be sitting in the first chest in Water Temple.
Huh.
Yeah, that's the thing. That could be weird if...
the non-ZL locked water.
Well, technically there are 2 checks that are not ZL locked.
Don't you dare start saying hammers on Yeet Rock.
Yeet. Oh god, J-Bone's doing forest.
Oh, that's true. I mean, Lens could just be in shadow, right? Just not ZL locked.
Yeah. It could be at the very end, right before the boat.
It actually makes a lot of sense for Lens to be in here.
Yeah, because this place was accessible very early on.
The Hover's chest has already been checked and it does not have it.
More keys. Nice full.
Okay.
Tried to back with a thick
Turning
part of
in
the-
skulls.
I think that void was intended.
Nope.
RNG manipulation right here.
RNG
It's the best. It's some weird new SRM setup that we didn't know about.
He's about to cheat hard. Suddenly we see him just spin around and he's got the long shot.
Turn around and is Ganondorf.
Punished.
How's the speed going? It is going. Oh no.
Yeah, it hasn't stopped yet.
We're definitely starting to notice a potential bottleneck here on long shot and hammer.
Telling you, 50 skulls.
Purple having a little trouble here in the spike room.
Don't worry, it was just for a red rupee.
Hi, now you're
Definitely
You
worth it.
you take it and throw it on the ground.
I'm
Wallet's full.
pretty sure they did because I mean their wallet was.
They didn't. Now this is where I question. You probably should have just reset in the spike room and taken the void, but got lucky with that platform.
Yeah.
Just went for it and found it.
Yeah, chat reminding us of the best troll this entire seed, Ice Cavern, Way of the Hero for Sun Song to have
For
light arrows.
light
in your
arrows.
Worth.
At least it wasn't storms for just light arrows.
Yeah, on Steve specifically.
Yeah. Yes. That would be troll. That would be so nasty. Yeah, Liam seems to have frozen.
F in the chat for Liam.
We're gonna blame Cubs because why not?
Always.
There it is.
Liam still buffering for you guys?
Yee.
Okay.
J-Bone went to jump and forgot to equip the hover boots, and so literally just jumped.
Something
So Johnny did check something that we actually didn't see checked before, and that is when J-Bone went and did Ice Cavern, it did not get some blue fire, and actually no, never mind. Domain's foolish. What am I thinking? I was like, wait a second, we didn't see him weep.
Did
Johnny just go check that? Or he's
No,
about,
I was just
he's
thinking
about to
about-
do ice.
Yeah.
Yeah, Skull Kid's hinted dead. The only thing Saria's can be used for at this point is Darunia. Excuse me.
I miss Liam.
Yeah, you guys remember that time when Liam was here? Great,
Yeah.
good time.
I'm working on it, but I don't know if he's still up. That's the problem. I'm
Gosh,
trying to
Tom,
refresh
come
him.
see if Liam's still even
I think they're offline.
subscribed to him, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, he went offline, so
Yep,
we'll
offline.
hopefully he'll come back on.
It's like I can still hear it. I can still hear his stream in the background.
Depends on if he probably notices that he's offline. I think his chat would say something.
Deadly Thunder, thank you for the sub. Alright, now I get to watch Purple Rupees have a Lonely Island moment and be on a boat.
and
I'm on a boat. By the way, there were no the lens was not in shadow.
Regretfully.
Nope, not in shadow.
I think his internet, he'd probably know because he was listening to music, and maybe.
Yeah, I think he was on Spotify. So if his internet died, he would know. I imagine, like, Liam's pretty active with his chat. So I think his chat would tell him as well. Depends on if he had chat closed because he's on Restream or something.
Yeah. We also haven't seen 20 skulls yet, so lens could be there.
Well, Deadly Thunder, ZL was pretty far locked at Colossus. And we have a 50 skull strength that we don't know if we need. We still don't know what's on OOT, so we don't really know how bad this is yet.
He's back!
But it could be very bad.
Feels boat, man. Come on.
Boat.
Fourth medallion coming in for Purple Rupees in the next 5 or so minutes.
Someone needs to check the back lake hands exactly. But probably it will never happen.
All right, don't panic again, but I'm going to refresh everybody because right now they're all slightly different because Liam came back on.
Panic.
Someone give me the seed ID and I'll go check the back lake hints.
Flash forward to that Candy Crush commercial. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works.
Did Liam's power go out?
I don't think so. It looks like Liam just continued playing for the most part. Like his game would have gone out too.
Alright, we're wallet percent. We know where all of the wallets are.
Yep, I just did.
Hi, Captain.
Oh, he must have a separate computer for streaming.
And I guess Purple didn't see the hint about the Shadow Temple. Or may have just forgot.
Did Liam's game just crash?
Yes.
Wow.
Monka S, dude.
He froze in river. Oh man, Liam was in such good shape too. It was solid second place there.
Yeah, we'll see how bad that ended up.
Oh yeah, how bad was that?
Setting back.
Was that reset? I didn't realize the game could crash there.
Oh man.
I also noticed that his tracker's kind of.
He needs to redo Jabu?
No. Looks like he has the water. He's checking all of his stuff right now.
Okay, he has water medallion. He does not have to redo Jabu.
Yeah, he's thinking now, how bad was he set back?
We do not have OOT song yet.
It's hiding somewhere out there.
Liam, looks like Liam may have lost like 3 or 4 minutes.
Yeah, I just lost some overworld stuff. Yeah, because Liam was just headed to Ice Cavern, so I think that's probably just what they're gonna resume up.
I'm so glad they don't have to do Jabu again.
Resident Sleeper.
Yeah, Skulls is gonna be the big thing.
Liam's laughing about it though. I always like Liam's attitude.
Yeah, they have to get. They have to. Do they still have the hover boots?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Liam got the hover boots long before a lot of people did.
That's right. That's right.
You're right, Cola. Probably the biggest thing he's got to reroute in here is his skulls that he probably lost from that reset.
And it looks like Purple Rupees is starting to go back to get this Saria song. Cool.
Time to go visit Dad.
Yeah, I think Dad may be an option here.
You don't go out of your way for that.
Yeah, that's why I said it's an option,
You don't
not
visit
a
your dad?
play. So yeah, it's either Storms or Requiem.
Where's he going? Is he going?
I don't know. I'm intrigued here.
Okay, played the wrong song.
Yeah, definitely go check your skulls, because I have over 20.
Watch 20 skulls have another strength upgrade.
Either another strength or it may have lens.
Could have lens. Yep, lens is very possible.
I do that, and then can't beat Water Temple because you don't have Long Shot, but
Yeah,
water.
I
not
would
too
dip
terrible
water.
idea.
Dip water at least to your boss key, because you know you at least have to go that far.
The big thing is to get our song off Burning Cack, we need fire, and we kind of need a hammer for that.
Purple Rupee was on.
Did we see what the song on Prelude was?
It was Saria's.
Oh, right. So Burning Cack and OOT are our Song of Storms and
Mountain Skulls.
Requiem.
and Requiem.
Finally getting a shield.
Thank you.
But yeah, at this point, skulls should totally be a priority here. Like, they should start to lean into the limelight more.
Was the second wallet in Shadow?
Yes. It was in the Redead room at the very end.
Okay, the Din's room.
Double Magic and King Zora.
Oh, nice.
King Sora had the other magic. Okay.
Foolish though, foolish.
Yeah, if that is foolish, then that means the other one could be. It was Way the Hero. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Wait, so that means that magic has to be magic locked in some way for it to be foolish.
It was because you
Lens.
need to enter.
Yep,
And
you need the lens to get
lens.
ZL.
Yeah. And you need magic to use lens.
Oh, how the turns tables. And Johnny just got Light Arrow from Sun Song. Hooray.
Hurrah!
Okay, now what is Purple gonna be doing here?
His best.
Cool.
That's all I ask. I guess skull hunting.
Yeah,
Oh wait, they haven't Ice Cavern Way the Hero yet. So that's what they're gonna go do.
Purple's been on a really good route. Like, it's been very efficient.
What was on the bottom of the fountain?
We don't know because the only persons to have irons haven't gone there to get their light arrow shot.
We're about to see it.
Yeah,
I liked
Fountain's
it.
foolish too.
Fountain's Foolish?
I
Domain and
thought
Fountain both.
Domain.
Oh, I did not see Fountain Foolish.
Yeah, Fountain,
Okay.
Domain, and Forest.
Okay,
Does Purple know that it's foolish?
probably.
Yeah, like they're just completely ignoring. But gonna check the hints because that's nice. Hey guys, did you know that Forest Temple is foolish?
That
No,
could be the
really?
winner harpies,
Taylor.
J-Bone.
Yeah, Liam doesn't have a ZL yet because they didn't cross Wasteland. They tried once and then failed.
They didn't try again?
No, they failed and then left.
I would have done the same.
I would have tried at least another time, given at least another shot.
I don't think they had hovers, so that
No, they have
wouldn't do-
hovers. Liam's had hovers for a long time.
That's right. I keep
Forget it.
forgetting. I keep forgetting.
See, so we've got 2 people in Shadow, 1 person in Ice Cavern, and then is J-Bone either going to
GTG. Heading back to
Go on.
GTG.
Yeah, I mean, are they gonna check Big Pose because we totally haven't seen Big
Yeah.
Pose yet?
I think Big Pose would be a good thing to check here first.
Yeah, okay, they're gonna check it.
We do
That
not,
French would- no.
Please no.
do not have a bet set yet. We have to find either the hammer or the long shot, and then we'll set a bet for the other one.
What does our post soul collector dude boy have for us?
Thing.
A gold scale. Oh man.
Lab dive.
Has anyone checked Tetai Grotto yet?
Yeah, Liam. Or someone's definitely dipped into it. It's a blue rupee.
I think Johnny checked.
And looks like J-Bone is going to go straight for the lap dive.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it's faster to use Epona from here anyway.
Still not checking these hints, dude.
Come on, the people deserve to know. We are the people. Yeah, Cole, I think it would be to dip water and just start collecting skulls now.
I think J-Bone's trying everything he can not to go.
Oh! Strength 2!
He's trying.
So that
Oh,
means 50
my
is strength
God.
3!
Wow.
Oh, man!
oh, lab dive.
So,
Lab drop.
that's perfect for J-Bone, who's about to go back into GTG.
Yup.
That is perfect.
It's still a little scary because, like,
Because strength 3.
all right, strength 3, and now you have access to Spirit Temple.
This is bad.
And you also don't have Requiem yet. It's like getting back to Spirit's a pain in the ass.
I believe.
Okay, wait. So
Actually, let's refresh. Let's actually switch that prediction around, Asen. What if Longshot is in the well and hammer on Yeet Rock? Would that work? 'Cause that would also suck.
I think Hammer might be in GTG behind
We'll
the
see.
string too.
Ooh, purple. Get that ground jump.
Yeah, like Liam should
There you
do lab dive here because they have irons, which looks like what's about to happen. So nice.
Excuse me.
Stop dying.
Okay, thanks.
I got the Rona, man.
See, and Liam's starting to push more into skulls as well, which is smart.
Yeah, but
know
he's gonna
anything about
stop
strength?
right now. He's about to stop. I mean, yeah, you definitely don't, Hey, Silver Gauntlet's rated us.
Yo, welcome everybody from Silver
That's our
Gauntlet.
sister station.
Over gauntlets, but yeah, like Liam just got that strength and had the biggest grin on his face. It's like, yes!
Looks like they are going to go back to GTG as well.
Smart. And Purple getting that Sun Song and is probably like, what?
It's like I was expecting storms here.
You gotta go straight to the graveyard, which is right.
I mean, regardless, you're happy to find Sunsong and Ice. Like, it's just you're expecting to have 15 to 20 checks open up by this song, and now it's just one. It's like, okay, I don't have to worry about this waffle anymore.
J-Bone's banned from rolling seeds.
But J-Bone didn't even roll this.
Nighttime skulls. In a long time ago logic.
I think this is part of the raid.
And that's their raid message.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Hey!
Lens! Oh man!
Lens and GTG, baby. It's about time.
It works out too, sadness. So what's gonna happen here is that Liam is going to go in here, get the Lens, and then go get the ZL. So that actually works out.
This is good for them.
We have a
Good for J-Bone, good for Liam, who couldn't cross the desert. This is gonna help. Oh, purple rupees! Go check Lab Dive, it's right there! No long shot though, just Lens.
Sad boys.
Life is sadness.
There still might be a hammer in here.
Hey, we've hit level 2 hype train. Let's go.
Get that hype going.
Let's go, hype.
Use that prime. You know?
If you haven't yet, subscribe to us. We run this content all the time. It's so much fun. Does anybody have a schedule for what comes up soon? I know we've got the EU Weekly, which is this exact thing again tomorrow morning.
Did someone say schedule?
Yes, let's have
Yes,
a
we
schedule.
did.
Did someone
What do we
say, I
got?
usually do this at the end, but that's okay, we can do it now. Today is Saturday. Tomorrow, we have, let's see. Alright, this is in UTC, so I have to like translate it for us. Tomorrow morning, of course, is the EU Weekly. And then after that, we have the Minish Cap Randomizer. And currently we're running, I believe, 2 different tournaments, there's a Ocarina of Time GSM. God, I hope that's GSR. Tournament, which is basically the old IMWW. And then we're also running the Link to the Past Cross Keys randomizer. So then those are usually on, a couple times a day. So there's your schedule.
That's some exciting content, guys. I mean, subscribe and get our emotes and start spamming the chat. Get notified when we go live with this stuff.
And of course, these OOT randomizers being weekly, we have them every week. So if you like what you're seeing, come back this time next week. I mean, you won't hear my lovely voice next week, but
Is it even worth it at that point?
it's not. Well, it is because of the content.
Quality.
Thanks, Bill.
Bill knows how to make a person proud.
We're gonna see the backflip, which is really cool.
I like that. I like the backflip strats there.
That's swag right there.
Pretty
That's
nice.
J-Bone picking up the wallet from 1,000 points HBA. Liam finally gonna get ZL. Hooray.
They're gonna be so happy.
You can't hit 1,500. You don't have enough arrows.
It's like the TAS video of the horseback archery high score.
Oh
You
yeah.
guys see that? It's like they gave the task bot unlimited arrows to see what the highest possible score is.
Oh, I did
I
not
have to
see.
see that.
Yeah, it's like 8,100 and something.
This should be a success.
I can do it.
Can get at least 6,000.
I can get at least 600.
Just hit the pots. It's so easy. Oh, God. Levers are so annoying.
I hate levers so much.
Easily the most annoying enemy in the game.
So far in Water Temple, all we've seen is a bunch of keys, and of course a heart. I'm starting to think there's something deep water.
Deepwater could have something pretty sweet.
You know, I'm actually thinking it might be vanilla long shot.
It's got a shot.
I like what you did there.
We're definitely gonna say that was intentional.
Oh, Johnny doesn't have a bow.
He hasn't. They haven't dipped into DC.
Yep. That might be where they're going right now.
Maybe. I hope so.
Yeah, it's gotta be. I don't think you do what he's doing right now, what they're doing right now, if you're not going to DC. I mean, it's super tempting. I understand how tempting it is to skip Dodongo's Cavern whenever you can. It feels really good when you're right.
I never skip it
Dodongo's
because
Cavern.
there's so many checks, and all you need is bombs or hammer to get in.
But that's why it feels so good when you're right. Because of how good of an area it is. If you're right not to check it, you're like, oh, everyone's gonna have done this. And I just saved 5 minutes by not doing it.
Very true.
It's got a draw to it to skip it. You shouldn't skip it. I do not advocate for ever skipping Dodongo's Cavern when you get bombs as early as you got them here.
But if you get bombs early, yeah, you go.
Do DC. Like, even if it's a stone, just do it. Even if it is Baron, almost everybody who's racing with you is going to be doing DC anyway. Purple Rupees, I would say, is in the quote-unquote lead. It's getting muddier, though, just because they've been bottlenecked for a while and everyone's sort of catching up.
Liam would be pretty close, but
Liam would be close, but that crash hurt a lot. But again, they're catching up as well. Once they're done with Shadow, they're pretty much even with Purple Rupees.
that nice nut coming from J-Bone.
Well, even with Purple Rupees minus Ice Cavern, because Liam has not done Ice Cavern.
They haven't?
I don't think so. They don't have Sunsong marked on their tracker.
Oh.
Here's a little trick that if those who are unaware, if you don't want to pull out the lens or if you don't have the lens, you can use the hook. If you have the hook shot, not the long shot, you can use the little red dot, the little reticle from the long shot to be able to tell when that platform is near enough to you to hover boots over to it.
Also, if you just go straight through, you also make it.
Right. If you can also if you're in the spike room and you void out on the spikes and then head directly to that platform without any real movement errors, you can just hover boots straight from the corner of the first platform and you'll hit it every time.
I usually just go and, like, after I get the chest up top, I just make my way straight through. I don't even void.
I'm too scared to do that. That's too much. I mean, I guess if you're confident in your movement with that, that works as well. I'm just not confident in my movement enough to
Super
give
confident.
myself. Yeah, like I have to give myself the void because it's like, okay, that's a lot less movement I have to rely on myself for.
Because I know I'm not going to get first place anyway. Just do the YOLO strats.
The 230 bow for Johnny.
He is so excited. They're so excited.
Yeah, Johnny just sat up in their chair.
They are in pro gamer mode.
$23 skulls for Purple Rupees, who is about to be really happy that they're getting Strength 2 here. And they stare at it for a second.
I mean, yeah, they gotta make sure it's real.
Fantastic.
I'd be very skeptical about that. I'd be like, wait.
Is purple rupees going to fire? Gonna dip fire and just get immediately locked out?
Hell yeah. Sounds like a hot date.
What else does purple rupees have to check here? I mean, they have GTG to go to, but that's not gonna get them the long shot.
I feel like the long
Oh my god,
shot-
lens game.
Yeah. I was just about to say that.
Lens game. Is that one of the few things we have left?
A few fairy fountains and lens game. And
Yep.
of course, Dad.
Has anyone done Summit Fairy? I think Purple is about to check Summit Fairy.
Yep. I believe they're about to check both fairies.
Can't check the Crater Fairy. You need Hammer.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I hate that Crater Fairy. It gets me every seed. There's always something there and I never check it.
Yeah. Trying to think what else is there.
I mean, you got this, you got Din's Fairy, you got Lens Game. Did anybody do Adult Lake besides Lab Dive? Yes, they've done all of Adult Lake. Spirit Temple.
Yeah, Spirit Temple is an option, yeah.
Spirit Temple's a better option than Lens Game, that's for sure.
Oh, and think about it. You could have gotten the Strength 2 before going through the desert.
Oh yeah. Yep, you could have with. I mean, you'd have to grab the irons from GTG and then play Serenade, and do Lab Dive before crossing the desert. I don't think I'd ever do that.
Well, yeah, nobody would ever do that, but I'm just saying
Right, but
logic.
you could have.
Yeah.
You could have.
Oh, Purple's gonna go talk to Dad.
Can't as an adult, but you can check
Oh, yeah, right.
the hover boots.
I'm dumb.
The hammer chest here.
I'm dumb. Don't listen.
It's okay. I have brain flubs all the time. Usually it's while I'm playing, and I get really mad at myself.
Nice bundle of sticks.
Yep. Sharp, pointy sticks.
Healthy boys.
That's Purple Rupee's first check of the maze. Pretty bold to leave that till now.
Yeah, especially with early bombs.
Yeah, they're probably pretty relieved to find nothing there. Oh, they're gonna check Big Pose.
Alright, what was Big Pose?
Nothing? I think it was nothing. No, it was Gold Scale.
That's right, that's right.
Gold Scale. Still have not found Hammer. We have not found Long Shot. We don't have a Mirror Shield just in case we need it. We still don't know what's on OOT. Could be Storms.
I don't think anybody has checked the Goron pot.
Didn't someone go to Child Goron City? I would have, but they had Dins and Magic at that point, right? They should have checked.
Didn't
the
have
pot.
ZL?
But you
No,
can do it with
Jay
Dins.
I don't think Jay didn't have Magic at the time. He didn't. Did he go to?
Where was Magic? Magic was DMC.
I know we remember
No,
he checked.
they did They did Child Gorn City before they were even adult. So no one's done the pop. Nice bongo from Liam.
Could be Ganon's Tower Fairy.
Yep. It could be. We don't want to think about that.
We're already thinking about it.
I think Purple Rubies might pick up the skulls here in Gerudo Valley.
I definitely would, just to be safe.
Yeah, at this point you really got to start thinking about that third strength. Ah! This Epona just halts.
I hate that. When that happens, it's like,
Yeah.
We got a long seed going right now, because we still have to go through all of fire, assuming we find the hammer before, like, 3 hours.
Fire could be quick.
Depends.
We hope it's quick.
We're praying. RNGesus, please.
Purple Ruby's gotta check the rooftop chest in Gerudo Valley, or Gerudo Fortress.
I believe we already know what that is. We've seen somebody get it. Healthy boys. I guess they're gonna go finish GTG. Yeah, the seed is still running our life. Yep. All hail Master Seed.
Purple Ruby's about to get that Lens of Truth. Yep,
Yeah, this seed is
240. We're at 240 with no finishers and 2 forfeits. Definitely not a jet seed.
That was really close for Liam. That rupee was dipping away in that archery.
Is this gonna be a 20 skulls check? Definitely is. There's 10.
20 skulls was 50 rupees.
There's our hammer and long shot.
I think purple might go. I would say they might go to Spirit? Question mark.
I don't know where they're going right now, though. That makes sense. Are they gonna pick up skulls? No. Oh, they're checking Gerudo Valley.
Did they not do it?
Probably not. Oh, there's a setup for this?
Yeah, it's called Do It as Child.
I did not. That's a super easy setup for the bomb shoe. That didn't work.
Failed. Nice setup. Seems good. Hmm. Purple, what are you
Right.
doing?
I mean, can't like once you do the, yeah, just do a second backflip. That should work, right?
Hey, we got there. We see the bombs.
Liam entering Ice Cavern. J-Bone at the back of Shadow. Johnny doing Hyrule Field. They are
Wait.
going to converge pretty soon on these last few checks they have.
Yeah, that's... That was arrows, I believe. Did anybody do Andrew's chickens real quick? I just want to know.
Yes, chickens is
Okay.
done.
Okay, I just had to make sure.
It was a bomb bag.
That's right. That's
Okay, here goes purple. Over to Spirit. I think this is the right play.
It has to be. This.
You can't.
It's either
There
you
you
go as far as you can in water, which isn't very far anymore. Or you do spirit.
Did purple find the boss key in water?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't go any further than that. There's only what, 4 checks in water?
Well, I mean, if you need the long shot still.
Yeah, but you save that for like last, unless you have reason to believe that water's gonna hide it. I just think there's so many. All the checks in water are super nasty, and once you
Yeah.
find the boss key, you don't technically. You may not have to go any further. You don't want to go any further than you have to in water.
My logic on this is that if there's long shot in Water Temple, hammer could be in Temple of Time.
Just long shot. Oh, for lax.
Mm-hmm.
It's possible for sure. I mean, I guess it definitely depends on how many checks, how many non-key checks you find in water before finding the boss key.
They found a lot of
They
keys.
found a lot of keys, so
They
it's,
found a lot of keys. And we're not talking about like 3 keys. We're talking about like 5 or 6 keys.
yeah, that would be all of them if it was 6.
I think they found 5.
So that means there's 1 key with all 4 checks still there. It's not awful to go to full clear water. I will say that it's not awful.
Well, no, let's not get ahead of ourselves. It's still awful, but I mean,
Well, it's awful to full clear water. You hate doing it, but in this circumstance, it wouldn't have been a bad choice. I still think Spirit's better, though. I don't know. Maybe you did. Maybe full clearing water is a better choice in this instance because you don't have Requiem. You have to walk all the way back to water.
isn't a medallion.
What's
Spirit is not a medallion, so that's why
Spirit, yeah, Spirit's a stone. The issue is once you do find that boss key in water, checking anything else in water has the same weight as anything you check in Spirit. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm starting to see that, Cole. As I'm talking about it, I'm like, there are different aspects of each that are appealing.
And the only reason I'd say you'd want to full clear water is that you're already in water.
That is
the
the
only
draw.
thing. But now he has to come. Now they have to come back to water.
There's a bottle. We all know OOT is going to be required.
That's fair. I mean, nobody's done treasure chest game 2, so
It is very possible that OOT is required for Song of Storms. It's pretty likely that Song of Storms is our OOT. The only other song could be is Requiem, and that would mean there has to be no keys of any sort on child side.
which actually might be
It might be true, and it could be Requiem on OOT.
nice.
You're a fool! Where did Lunar go?
He had something come up, so he had to dip.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's just the two of us.
I should probably have chat open.
Yep, I do.
Oh, yep, there it is. Vanilla ice trap? Oh, you're right. There is an ice trap in that room.
Mm-hmm. Nice choose.
For some reason, I thought all the ice traps were in vanilla were in Ice Cavern, and I realized how stupid that is. Because
That
the
is-
only chests you open in water are big chests.
That's a pretty good logic sequence you got there.
There's the boss key. So no boss key on child side. Still open for there being Requiem on OOT. We found 2 keys so far. There's 3 more. You better collect the skull, Purple. Oh, Purple. You don't know that you don't need Strength 3?
Hey, another
There's a
bow.
bow.
Liam's
Pretty
getting
long
his,
pass.
he's getting their light arrows. So proud.
I think that Liam might be going to GT. No, probably going to water.
That is all. They have enough keys now.
They have enough keys to beat Spirit for sure. I think you're full clear though if you're here.
If you find Mirror Shield here, of course, yeah.
Oh, right, you need Mirror Shield.
Yep. That is the big facto matter.
There's 2 keys left in Spirit.
Ooh, 3 runners.
3 runners in Water Temple. Everyone take a nap. There's 4 keys at the start of water.
Right, big room.
So we'll take a quick commercial break. Not really.
No, we got it. We got a runner in Spirit.
We do. We have someone to talk about.
Yeah, you're right. Look at Johnny go.
Aggroing 3 Armos.
Hey man, if you
Yeah,
don't
they should
aggro-
coordinate. Each check one of the floors.
nut.
Finding the nuts. There's one key left in Spirit.
I'm gonna laugh if there's long shot outside of this, and then
And then you can use the long shot, go to the other side and find Hammer. Just Colossus's way of the hero. Wait, no, this is these are Spirit Temple checks, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Okay, just a piece of heart. They can check
They
one
have
more
one.
check. They have one more check to get here.
I still believe.
I think if you're purple rupees, you pray that this is Furor's Wind. Or Mirror Shield.
Yeah, there's upper spirit checks as well. For the child. You can get them done as adult.
That's true. Did they not do those? No, they didn't do them.
No, they did not.
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah, you can do those too.
Well, no. No, you don't need it. You don't need keys now. Yeah, they could just go do that now.
Yeah, I think they should do that after this check if it's not what they want. It's a little abuse of iframes to find your pack of 10 arrows.
Yeah, the reason that they didn't do it before is because they didn't have that other key, which they found on the adult side.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah.
Which is exactly what we're going now.
You can save scum keys, but you want to wait until it's your last checks before you scum them.
Mm-hmm. Which they don't have to scum anymore because they're going.
Yeah, you don't have to scum anymore, you're right. This is either going to have the last key or the other key is going to be on child side. And you're just going to get it anyway when you go child.
Well, I mean, you're grabbing 2 of these checks right now because you're getting the
Key could be on the
outside and then the yeah.
Yep, they have enough magic to use Dins if they want to here. I think Dins is much easier, but I guess it's probably not faster though.
They have to menu.
I don't aim very well like that. Oh, you got it.
Aiming with bombs is worse too.
Got here.
More sticks.
More arrows.
More iron pointed sticks.
Gonna pull this block 18 times. Put it in the sunlight.
That whirlpool chest we got from Liam. Got another bow.
Was that a new check?
I believe so.
Oh, that was dragon chests.
Mm-hmm.
That is our last bow. That is bow percent. We had them in Dodongo's on the platform in the spike trap room, Spirit Temple Child Climb, and Water Temple Dragon Chest.
Oh, a lot of sticks.
Now actual sticks.
Feels good, man.
Where does he have to go now? Lens game.
Nope.
50 skulls.
To cry in a corner.
Yeah, you always gonna turn to the big bow. Gonna be disappointed by that gold scale.
Awesome.
Delilah, this seat is very rude. I'm gonna say that now. I'm willing to say that.
Yeah. I like how 2 runners just synced up.
Ah!
That's some mighty strong language in this Christian channel.
Did you just assume my language?
Yeah, you said it was rude. That's just some mighty strong language
It is strong language.
in this
and I mean
fucking
it.
Christian channel.
I mean it.
Alright, I'm glad you called my bluff.
And I'll say it again. This seat is very rude. Ban me.
I don't know.
For
I don't know if I could
language.
take this. I don't know.
Man.
I don't know, guys. The language is just too rough for me.
It's rated PG in the chat room.
Genbo. That's great.
Purple finally grabbing that blue tunic for the water temple.
Gotta make sure that the check that J-Bone is currently doing is logical.
Same with Liam.
Oh right, they're both synced. They're still synced.
Wait, 3 of them are synced.
J-Bone, walk away from them. They're just
3
gonna
people
you're aggroing them. Should have plenty of time here to finish off the clams, so.
Alright, are we
He's
gonna
clearing the
check-
river?
Are we gonna keep going? Please. People just keep going through water. Nobody's finished. I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to bet the metagame here that the thing's in Water Temple.
I'm feeling pretty good about chest game.
Well, yeah, 50 skulls definitely leads to something because it's the strength upgrade, which will probably be required for that fairy game or the fairy in Ganon's Tower.
They're not. I don't know if our trackers can give us an update on where they're at with skulls. I know we've got the 10 counts correct, but do we know exactly where they're at?
Oh baby, we got chest game coming up.
Strength 2 was on Lab Dive, and there's another strength on 50 skulls, but all the ones the runners have was on Lab Dive.
All right, Purple, be a god gamer.
Okay, get your guesses in. I think it's left, right, left, left, right.
It's left, left, left,
And
left,
I'm
left.
wrong. You're wrong too.
Depends on what side of the board you're looking at.
You're gonna reverse it for this case.
Oh, we're all wrong.
Right, left so far.
Right, left,
Right,
left.
left, left. Okay, C-Buff's got it right now.
Oh, C-Buff.
C-Buff, you're 50-50.
C-Buff, you're a
C-Buff
god
got
gamer.
the 1 and 32. Calling it.
Super proud. Somebody needs to gift
He's
that.
not gonna lens it. He's just gonna open it. Nah,
rich.
it's just a lot of money. Congratulations, C-Buff. You got $200. Not from me. Go talk to Trez.
Oh!
Hey, he's
I'm just
getting
like,
a tier 1 sub. Congratulations. 3 people have been pretty much on top of each other for a full 10 minutes.
Yo.
Got 3 people in the freaking river of Water Temple. Oh, here's a new check as well. We got 2 new checks coming in. Get the skull! What are you guys doing? I think that's just irresponsible at this point to not be collecting any skull you walk by. We've got nothing in water.
Okay. Okay. Well, we don't know that yet. Boss could still have something for later.
True. Boss could have hammer. Morpho might have hammer. Because yes, I think they have all the keys. J-Bone has 4 keys in pocket.
Yo, we got that
freaking tuning. Yeah, J-Bone has 4 keys in pocket and used 2 of them, so that's all the keys in water.
Hmm. What are we doing with our lives?
This is so crazy. We're over the happy 3 hours, everyone. By the way, we're still I think we've been looking for these 2 items for an hour. Like,
Yo, we got a shield. Never buy a shield.
yeah, Trent's pot and Darunia dance. That's what I'm thinking. We're about to see chickens number 2 here.
Oh yeah, they haven't done chickens.
Only one person's done chickens. I think it was Liam.
Johnny.
Oh, Johnny did it too. So this is the 3rd chicken. You know, Skull Mask was required, and we're getting a 3-hour chicken. Come on. This should have been done way earlier.
Oh my god, and he missed the jump. What is this?
It didn't look like he missed that either. I thought that was fine.
I'm not complaining that he missed it, I'm complaining that the game didn't give it to him.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's like, what's going on, OOT?
I'm gonna place it that the next progression is that 3rd strength into the fairy fountain and Games Tower. That has to be it, because you got literally everything to get there.
Johnny did not like that strength.
Yeah, Johnny seems disappointed.
Yeah. Johnny is not happy. Playing Epona is going back to GTG in spirit, and they're not going to find anything. Except lens.
Except nothing useful.
I think Purple Rupees has to go Child Goron City after this.
Yes.
I don't think they have anything else.
No, they do not. Well, the only other thing after that is 50 skulls.
Right. And at this point, you've bet so hard. In fact, the fact that you only have 20 to 30 skulls right now, you've bet so hard that Eat Rock is nothing, that you lean harder into that.
Wait, does the Ganon's Fairy Fountain Yeet Rock?
Yes.
Okay, now I'm not dumb. I'm still dumb, but I'm not dumb. Yo, we have a finish.
C
Oh my God.
Falcon, first place with a 307.49. GG. Bobby, well done. It is beatable.
Purple Ruby's a little upset by that bomb bag.
I don't think 50 skulls is unlikely. I think Bobby is pretty good at collecting skulls in a decent, efficient way. I would not discount 50 skulls with that finish.
No, 50 skulls is definitely in the picture.
I don't even think he technically had to rush skulls to do it.
No, you just get all the ones on the way.
Yeah, like these runners have been skipping skulls in dungeons, and I think that's been horribly irresponsible.
Oh yeah.
I guess it kind of depends on how much he weighed that 50 skulls. If he weighted getting that hint for a strength upgrade pretty hard, I think it's not that unheard of to finish this seed in 3 hours.
Yeah.
If 50 skulls is what we need. Yes, Tanner, and then I would start to question 50 skulls logicity. Because getting the second strength on lab dive really makes you not want to get skulls.
Mm-hmm.
So now we got our big rolling Goron, and we get Dancing Dad and Pot.
Yeah, please, no spoilers in the chat. Nice. We got a potion. We got all the bottles, guys.
All the bottles. What's on Trent's pot? I will yell at Trent if there's something here.
Like, what are you hiding, Trent? Yo, Sea Falcon.
Sea Falcon with the raid. Thank you.
Remember, everybody from Sea Falcon's chat.
Do not spoil.
Not.
Spoils will be very, very frowned upon.
Yeah. By the way, Sea Falcon, congrats.
There it
Yeah,
is. Trent! Trent, you suck! Delilah, I'm really sorry. This is not your fault anymore. This is Trent's fault.
I actually blame the runners for not getting the long shot.
Wait. Now you're saying it's Trent that sucks. I mean, the language. Watch it.
I'm a potty mouth.
Watch your fucking language.
Watch your fucking language.
Hey,
Keizo, second place at 3:11:52.
so proud.
I don't remember seeing Keizo's name at the top of the leaderboards very often. I may not pay attention that much though.
You know, after a VC crash, I think Liam has never been so close to where purple is now than right now. They are like right behind him.
Yeah.
Literally right behind him.
Liam's gonna get the big rolling Goron here first, but
Ooh.
yeah. They are so close, really. Now watch Morpha have the hammer.
I believe.
I mean, hammer could still be on 50, but now we've got Elgato finishing at 3:12:39. I don't think that there will be this many finishers this much in a row at the top of the leaderboard here, with 50 skulls being the correct route. So hammer's probably somewhere that's not on Yeet Rock.
Hammer could still be in Light Air's cutscene.
That could be it too. Did anyone do Shoot the Sun?
Nope.
So it could be there too.
Dude. Opting for healthy boys.
J-Bone checking the Andrew's cow on child side.
Huh.
You don't see that every day. Oh, Liam's doing chess game first. Now there's a gap between Purple and Liam. Pretty decent gap.
Mm-hmm. I feel
And
bad
Johnny is very sadly in spirit.
for Liam saving time using the lens this time.
Hammer? Nope.
Cool.
Just
looking,
some love from the sun.
Cool looking heart.
So now
Crazy.
warp to Temple of Time? Yep. Should we start a quick bet for the hammer if this isn't it?
Yes.
I mean, do we have any other places? Like, is there even a reason to bet? Like, there's so little places it could be.
Wait, where's Purple going? Wait.
Purple's checking the rest of water. They have not done all of water.
Everybody else has.
Yep. So Liam's gonna catch up here. It's just the end of water. He's got to do Dark Link and River. But collect the skulls. Get the skulls, man. There's a skull in this room. What are you doing?
Grab all of the skulls.
I'm gonna yell at all four of these people for not
you're not-
collecting skulls. Like, even if it's not there, it's irresponsible. Hammers in Ganon's castle. This is an unbeatable scene. The runners who finished all hovered into Ganon's castle.
I believe it.
We still don't have an OOT hint. You are correct, Hiding Hero. Seriously, check the back lake hints. We want to know.
Yeah, those hints actually. I'm actually thinking those hints are kind of important now.
GSK finishing in 5th with 317.02. GG.
Yes, GG indeed.
Purple's just having a straight up fight. Guess with BGS it's a little easier.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That and 13 hearts.
The hitbox with BGS is enormous.
Oh my god.
J-Bone gonna get the long shot here pretty soon.
None of our runners gonna get 50 skulls anytime soon.
Did Liam? Wait, Liam's got the boss key at this point. I think he just checked boss key chest. He just hadn't done boss key chest. So now he'll go to Morpha.
Mhm.
Again, he skipped another skull.
It's okay.
As Liam's gonna finish up Morpha, and J-Bone will be right behind him.
The seed though. Purple's like, where the hell? And is probably panicking right now. They are probably in complete panic mode.
Fire is not a stone. Fire is our final medallion.
Purple is really trying to think of where to start looking for skulls.
Yeah. Yeah, now you're in trouble. Guess what? You haven't been collecting skulls this entire time.
Yeah, you got Boomerang early, you got Boomerang early, you were told 50 skulls early.
I mean, it takes 10 seconds for each skull out of your way as you're crossing it at most. And that's like saying you missed the skull with the hook shot twice. Like, I think that this serves as a lesson. Like, if you get a hint for 50 skulls, it's something decent, don't skip skulls. It's just not worth it.
Purple is thinking.
Yeah, Purple's thinking.
Purple is a thonker, okay?
They're not going to forfeit, are they? I mean, I've forfeited seeds that I skip skulls and then realize I have to do them. I hope you don't quit. Please don't quit. Oh, okay. He's put up a message that says he's stuck. And then went offline? Can anyone confirm if they forfeited?
F.
Okay, I guess Purple, our current leader on Restream, is forfeiting.
Yeah, he just forfeited in the chat. Rip. Man.
Okay. They were in the lead.
Well.
Yep. Is what it is.
That's what happens when you don't check skulls.
Does he want to come in for an interview or something? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm kind of bored.
Yeah, well, no, we're not going to have him for an interview.
Okay.
You have to finish
mostly
the
because
interview.
we can't answer his question. He can't know, we don't know where it is. Presumably it's 50 skulls, but yeah. We can't tell him.
Well, he's in the chat now, so welcome, Purple Repeats.
Yeah,
Hey.
Purple, you were ahead, man.
You were
beating all three of these guys.
No, all four of these guys. You were even beating yourself.
Because none of you have been collecting skulls, and we think that it's going to be on 50 skulls.
Yeah, next progression is 50 skulls, I'm assuming.
We'll probably get the strength on 50 skulls, and it's going to be Yeet Rock. But that's just a guess, and we don't have confirmation on any of that. Johnny's finishing up Spirit, finding the bad news once he gets up to the top level here. Once they get up to the top level.
J-Bone checking that fishing.
Liam has done toilet. And it is not anything.
Yeah, man, purple quit.
Yeah, purple was in the lead and quit.
Feels bad.
Unfortunate. I mean, I understand because
I would do the same thing.
they are very much bottlenecked by 50 skulls and weren't collecting skulls. You have like 30 to go, something like that. I certainly don't like continuing seeds where all I have left to do is collect 30 skulls. We got 22 for J-Bone. Long ways to go. It's gotta be, right?
Yeah.
It's our only check left in the game.
Yeah.
We've got all the fairies that we can get. We've cleared all the temples. Yeah, we're looking at 4 hours at least, likely for any of them. I think Liam has the most skulls. I think Liam's close to 30.
Liam's going into spirit for disappointment. All hail disappointment. Mr. Martin just finished. Job.
Mr. Martin, GG. 326.52. It says something about the C when Mr. Martin's finishing in almost 330.
Yeah, this I'm starting to think this is the seed that, like, if you didn't do skulls, it's not you're not gonna get it.
It's hard to do skulls in this seed too.
Not really. You were given
Well,
everything to get, really.
you're given the hint, but you're never given a reason to go to follow it because you're given right when you start to thinking that might be my first strength upgrade. You're given your first strength upgrade, so you're like, okay, I'll just collect some skulls on the way, and then like because spirit is stone, so you don't think you're thinking you may not even need silvers. And then right when you start to think like, okay, I'm going to get my silver gauntlets for spirit and GTG, you're given your silver gauntlets from Lab Dive.
Yeah.
And then you're like, oh, okay, I'll stop collecting skulls again. It's all understandable. It's just really unfortunate.
Oh, yeah. I love seeing that vanilla ice trap, though. Yeah, this is I don't even think we can call this a seed anymore. Because this thing has grown into a full-fledged plant monster.
That is the emote for this seed. I like it.
The songs we're missing is Song of Storms and Requiem.
OT and Burning Cack. J-Bone's up to 27. Over halfway there.
One of the two, yeah.
It's much more likely for SOS to be on OOT. I think it has. Does it have to be? Was there a key on the upper child checks? Because if there wasn't a key on those, then it has to be on child side, which means OOT has to be Storms.
Oh yeah.
There was a key or there wasn't a key, Ella? Wait. I don't know if you're answering me. You're answering Cola, I think. Never mind.
William, please grab skulls.
I'm so mad at everyone for not collecting skulls.
I am too. We should force Lunar to come back in.
We should force Lunar to come back in?
Yeah, because he needs to experience this with us.
Yes. Somebody get Lunar back in here. Stop. It's not going to be Mirror in OGC. It's not going to be Mirror. Don't even start. I don't think people would have finished in just over 3 hours if Mirror's on OGC. Tack on all dungeons to this.
And Johnny is. You can tell on Johnny's face. We can see his face cam. Their face cam. You can tell that they do not want to collect skulls. Lakins, please. He just want to know OOT. How many skulls does Liam have?
The world may never know.
Yeah, I haven't seen collect a skull in a while. I'm worried that we're gonna get 2 or 3 forfeits on Restream.
I'm thinking that everybody on the restream might forfeit.
J-Bone's not. J-Bone's been collecting skulls for a while now.
Yeah.
I don't think they're gonna...
It's either going to be... Yeah, that J-Bone's not. He's going to finish.
Yeah, Daffy Doo, we're...
Yeah.
The only check left in the game is 50 skulls. Or not check. We know what's on 50 skulls. We know it's a strength upgrade.
And that's the only thing that I don't know anything else.
Yeah, the only thing we haven't seen is OGC. It's the only check in logic that we haven't seen. And we need a hammer.
None of these runners have been collecting skulls.
Yep. I think J-Bone just hit 30, and that's our highest, probably. Unless Liam has more. I don't think he does, though.
Yeah. Yeah, this seed is something else.
This seed is poop. Sorry for my language. Yeah, I hope all of these runners learn a lesson. I mean, they didn't have to go out of their way to collect
I hit a
skulls.
button because I was just so angry at your shitty language.
Get the fuck out of here with that.
So fucking hypocritical, Delilah. Johnny's and Liam's trackers, bro. Trackers are dead. Yep, we're going to have a ZSR funeral for our 2 trackers that are dead.
Rest in peace. Yeah, we need to put a ban list out and just ban 50 skulls.
I think Delilah needs to be on there twice. For rolling seeds.
I think the lab needs to be on there for every person that's forfeited this seed.
I have to admit this is a particularly shitty seed. I've had shitty seeds, but oops, 50 skulls. I mean, that's a new one. We've seen oops. We've
50
seen.
skulls in every race that I've commented, by the way. So I'm
Well,
used to
I
that.
know, but it's not an oops 50 skulls. Usually it's 50 skulls, and you know it's 50 skulls.
You know it, like this hook shot there.
This
you
is
have to
like
go water.
you know going up to Ganon, and he says the light arrows are on horseback archery with Epona on OOT, and you haven't touched any stones. Like that's oops AD.
Yeah.
And this is oops 50 skulls. Like, oh shit, I have to collect 50 skulls. That's literally the only thing left.
Yeah.
Even hinted that it's a strength upgrade. It still didn't make sense to rush it.
Debated.
Yeah, this is clearly. I think I'm gonna be officially banned after this because I've
You're
never
the
seen more than one person forfeit on a restream, but I feel like
there's a good
I
chance.
feel like that we are gonna make
Johnny-
history today.
Johnny might. I don't think Liam would, but maybe Johnny might once they're out of checks. I like to think when I use the arrow on the Gwei like that the Gwei gets pinned to the skybox. I don't know how far it goes. I just imagine the Gwei getting pinned to the skybox.
Johnny's having a tough time right now. He's thonking.
Yeah, Johnny's stuck. Johnny... I mean, they have to be aware of 50 skulls, right? They have to be aware of
I
that
think
hint.
everybody is aware. They just don't want to.
Purple said he was stuck and then quit. I wonder if Purple was even thinking about 50 skulls, if they had forgotten about the strength upgrade on 50. Or if they just didn't want to do 50. It's hard to tell with that comment.
Aware but in denial, like Lost Lightning just said, yes. Jay will show us the way.
This Jay is actually still finishing up some checks they haven't done. They didn't collect the skulls in Forest Temple? No, maybe they're just getting the one in SFM. Okay, the Plinson song. Okay.
Oh my god.
I was gonna be mad if you didn't collect the Forest Temple skulls. Cup Hat finished in 7th place with 341.03. 7th place at 340. That's crazy. Nope, sorry, Johnny. This isn't it either. The 32 from J-Bone. Can you get the one in Lost Woods with a long shot? I think you can, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty specific though. It's pretty. I've tried with a hook shot. I don't think you can do it.
No, hook shot is a no. Long shot, I believe, is a yes.
ZSR blame Delilah. Might need it soon.
ZSR blame restreamer. Mercury, this is 50 skulls. Oopsie, we didn't know we had to do it. This is the last thing we have to do, Seed.
Yep.
Oops. Seven forfeits, one of them being one of the restreamers. Johnny going for those full hint.
Oh, Liam's in ZD. Forgot that it was foolish.
I don't think they care that it was foolish anymore. They're just looking for anything. I think Liam's figuring it out. Johnny has 27.
That's a ways off.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, but I mean... No, we're still here.
Oh yeah, sorry.
It's just we know what's happening. And, I mean... Yeah.
It's just, then what else can we say about it?
50 skulls, let's go! Go, Jay, go!
Jay's definitely in the lead. I mean, Jay's in the
Yeah.
lead. Just do the skull count.
This seed
Johnny's-
is taking
Johnny has-
on like a mind of its own. I swear. Like it's even like I don't even know what happened there. So I don't think the comms noticed because for some reason it was just OBS that dropped for like 3 seconds.
Oh, I
It
had no
stopped
idea.
everything. Yeah, you guys wouldn't see it because you're watching a different stream. But it's like I'm looking at it like,
The seed
wrong?
is coming alive. It's Jumanji. Everyone's got to finish. It's gonna kill us all.
Well, so normally when that happens, it's like both the comms and the stream cuts. But no, you guys were still chatting and it was just fine. It was just OBS was started showing red. Like, all right, let's let's just blame the scene because clearly this is a shit show.
This is the greatest shit show of my life. Very fault, by the
Big
way.
one's at 41. Less than 10.
We might see the end, guys.
Are we about to see? Are we gonna see Dodongo's cavern skulls as child?
I swear.
No, we're not. Why is he playing Nocturne, though?
To cry in the graveyard again? To go, I don't know.
Johnny's not giving up. Oh, Johnny, did you not get the forest skulls?
Has Johnny done Forest?
Oh yeah. No. No, Johnny. Okay, Johnny hasn't done forest. Okay, so I that's totally fine that Johnny has not done forest skulls. He hasn't been in forest. They haven't been in forest.
The Forest has not been to Johnny, which Johnny has not been to Forest, which means that Forest has not been done by Johnny. Neither of the skulls been done by Johnny. Johnny
Has
hasn't
Liam-
done the skull.
Has Liam collected a skull in the last half hour? Like, I still don't know how many skulls Liam has.
No. If he's collected any in the last 5 minutes, those have been the only ones he's collected in the last
We
hour.
finally
probably.
have 10 finishers. DG Barca and Fiction X64 finishing in 9th and 10th place, 2 seconds apart.
Oh, God. I hate
That's
to
a
see it
snipe.
happen.
It's not a single-digit snipe. Sniped by 2 seconds to now you have 2 digits on your place
At least we have more finishes than forfeits.
so far.
Shh. Shush, my child. Six more.
44, 6 more.
6 more, and then the rest of the game.
Oh, Liam has bugs.
Oh, what a
In
god
hand.
game.
Mr. Carp,
Right.
350 flat.
Another soul has been freed from Delilah's clutches.
And how many for Liam? 22. God.
He's... Oh, they're climbing!
Oh, help.
Please help. Send help.
Not link this. $45. 46 incoming.
I'm so excited.
Johnny hit 30.
Johnny had the most out of everybody until people realized. Oh, Johnny is still missing long shot.
Oh, that's not good.
Oof. Check the skulls. Check this. I mean, check the stones.
47. We are so close.
I'm advocating. Check the stones. What? I mean, yeah, technically that is faster.
We will not be wishing the stream a happy 4 hours. It will be a sad 4 hours.
Curse you, 4-hour mark. Yo, winner guy. 12th place.
Run a guy, 2049. $48. 49 on this patch here, and then maybe the Kakariko Night Skull for adult might be 50. I still really don't want this 50 skull or the Yeet Rock to have the mirror shield. That could still be a
Swear to
thing.
God. That would be so garbage.
And then hammers and well. Words for swords you don't want to know. We had a forfeit. Liam has 24 skulls.
And a dream.
And a dream.
No, Martin. The purple rupees did not crash. they put stuck up on their screen and forfeited. Probably upon realizing 50 skulls was actually required.
Hmm. I think that's all they had left at that point. They only had like 20 skulls.
Yeah. They had 19, I believe.
So I think we're about at 30. We're at least at 30 for all the runners. We're about to get to 50 for J-Bone.
J-Bone, the real MVP, the God Gamer, the 50 skull achiever. Congratulations.
I mean, I don't blame for. That's the 30, J-Bone. I think that's the 40. No, it's a 50. I don't really blame Purple Rupees that much.
No, I would have done the same exact thing. I'd have been like, no,
just like, even on Restream, we have to remember this is a voluntary thing, and it gets to a point where you're gonna play for more than 4 hours, and it's just like, I get it. I get it. I really do. I understand.
I respect it.
I mean, I certainly make more of an attempt to not forfeit when I'm on Restream, but
especially while you're so far ahead.
Right. This is. I mean, you don't know where you're at compared to the other Restreamers, but this seed's something else.
Good yeet. Good yeet.
50 skulls is one thing. Oops, 50 skulls is something completely different.
Yeah.
Don't be mirror. Don't be mirror. Don't be mirror. Hammer, please.
I like that death noise for.
Hammer.
Right.
Thank God. That's all I have to say.
And at 3 hours, 57 minutes, we are at...
Let's go!
All seeds can go mode sub 4 hours.
Please, boss queue here in the first chest, please.
So BioCubed, it was how it was all laid out. The fact that Spirit's a stone, so you don't think you need 2 strengths, and then you don't think you need 3 strengths. It's like there's just so much about the seed that did not scream that you needed all 3 of them. So it becomes oops 50 skulls. The one in Lake's not Wath. The strength in Lake was not Wath. And yeah, there's only one that was Wath in DMC. But that also takes quite a bit of reading into the logic that, I mean, it takes a fair bit of skill to be able to read that deep into logic
while playing the seed.
Yeah, I have trouble with that. I wouldn't have been able to read into that. It's why I'm not that great.
That's why we're here.
Yes.
We got 8 key.
Agreed, Deadly Thunder. You don't have to go out of your way to collect the skulls, but collect the skulls on your way as long as it's still plausible that you're going to need them.
I swear to God. Alright, now that we're 3 hours in, I'll be right back. I have to go pee.
Okay. I'm sorry, I got on my phone there. Have we found the boss key yet? Ryoto, third strength was on 50 skulls, and the hammer was on OGC Fairy. As Johnny is in the latter part of Forest Temple, collecting the medallion from the Baron Temple. Zephyr, 13th place with 401.29. GG. Baron has got skulls. This is a Delilah seed is what this is, Sky Dragon. 50 skulls was required by accident, practically. Nothing about the seed indicated, other than some deep logic reading, nothing in the seed indicated that we would need the third strength. And all these runners sort of skipped over skulls for a long time, thinking that the third strength wasn't needed until it was. No, don't say it, because it could still be. We're pretty sure that it's Song of Storms, but it's not out of the question that it's Requiem. So do not spoil anything. Oh, I see the rare Gerudo Valley skulls being collected.
It has returned.
And guess what's happened? Nothing.
We're climbing Fire Temple.
We're climbing Fire Temple and collecting skulls, depending on which stream you're looking at. And we've determined that Forest Temple is indeed not barren. It has Skulltulas.
Very falsely made on the way of the hero.
40 for Liam. Liam has 10 to go.
Yo, nice.
Johnny is not going to beat everyone on a restream. Johnny might get second on restream.
How many skulls does Johnny have?
Johnny is in between 30 and 40. I think he was at about 30 when he entered Forest, so he'll be at about 35 leaving.
That's not bad. Well, I mean, it's pretty bad, but I mean, it's not bad.
Did we get? It looks like we got the boss key. So that was in the bow chest or the map chest and fire. That's pretty deep fire. for the
Yeah,
boss
that's
key?
halfway through.
Now the question is, where's the mirror shield?
We don't care.
We don't care, but where is it?
It's in Ganon's tower probably, but we don't care.
Is Liam's tracker not working right? I'm not watching trackers. I'm really glad I didn't play this one. I almost did.
Oh, same.
Oh, the Kakariko music is playing for Volvagia.
I noticed that too.
Ooh, getting trolled. Getting troll hold. J-Bone gonna have to wait through a boulder cycle here from Volvagia. Johnny on PG. I hope he picks up the heart piece. I still don't know where the winner heart piece is, and this could be one. Could be it.
I'd like to believe it is.
Dragon down.
William has 43.
Who has 43?
Liam.
Nice. Okay, 7 to go. He's gonna get the Lake Hylia one on the tree. You don't see this one very often.
What are you talking about? I see it all the time. Just kidding, I don't see it ever.
When in watching OOT 100% no source requirement, so source requirement required.
Yes.
I guess that's it's a bad way to put it. The non-NSR 100%.
Yo, we get to see the bridge. Oh,
For our first
it's
bridge
been forever.
at 407.
Oof.
I mean, we can't lose track of the fact that Delilah rolled this seed.
Good job, Delilah. Good job.
This would never have
I'm
happened
so
if Delilah didn't roll
sorry.
the seed.
Oh, I'm gonna fall asleep. I mean, no, this is clearly... No, we clearly have to blame Trez, because Trez made the bot.
I still think we blame Trent because there was something in the pot.
There is something in the pot. It's clearly Trent's fault, too.
It was definitely partly Trent's fault.
I blame Sea Falcon.
Blame C. Let's blame Bobby. Everybody hate on Bobby for beating the seed.
I'm sure Bobby is the only one happy with my seed. I am certain that he is the only one that is happy with the way that this has gone.
And Trent. Or no, and,
Oh yes,
and
no, Trent is also happy. Trent is I've already confirmed with Trent that he is also happy.
Trent is happy. We blame Trent, Sea Falcon, Delilah, and Trez.
Yeah.
This is a lot of people are sharing blame here. He's gonna open the validation chest. Let's go.
Yeah.
We're nutting Ganon's castle. Does someone have the points to summon Trez?
To be a good time to summon Trez.
I'm not sure we can actually summon Trez.
We've done it before.
Well, I
Somebody
know,
does.
Well,
but
if we can't, we'll be refunded.
yeah. Well, be aware that Trez does not have internet, so
Yeah.
it may be difficult for him to show up.
You
But
are a god.
we will
Renzo,
try.
though.
We will try.
If we can summon Trez, this is gonna be great. If not, you will get your 50,000 points back.
I'd say he should get double just because he has it.
Just double it because he's a bro for calling Trez. Light arrows in the graveyard. Yeah, we know Ganondorf. Now die. Oh, now I gotta recall how all these seeds went before everything turned to shit. For an interview.
Now we all just, accept the fact that the seed was shit. Talk about how shit the seed was. And remember just how many skulls we had before we realized.
Oh, Liam's trying to hook this skull.
Isn't it daytime still?
No, he's got it. He killed it. So even if it does go daytime, the token will be there, but right now it's night. Wow. Mashing. I don't usually see mashing work that well.
He's got the magic touch.
Oh,
See, I just
Liam
think
gave
he's
up
pissed,
on that skull.
but maybe that's just my impression.
And we finally got a Ganon fight.
Yo. Ew.
Close it out.
Oh, Hammer was on Yeet Rock.
I hope so. I need somebody else to talk of someone who experienced it to yell about the seed.
I need to yell at somebody.
Oh, I'm fine with yelling at Delilah. I think it's perfectly viable.
I want to yell at this baby Dodongo for hitting Liam.
Please, guys, it was
48.
it's Trez's fault.
No,
we gotta go
we're
on
trying-
this. It's totally.
We're summoned him. We're trying to yell at him, but he's not showing up.
Yeah,
'cause he
well,
knows
he's
that
kind
this
of
is bad.
tired. But we can all do ZSR blame Trez in the chat. I mean that's a thing we can do, right?
We need a ZSR blame Delilah though.
I don't
Really?
think so. I don't think so.
14th place with 412.42. GG. J-Bone, let's go! Restream first. Sub 415.
don't miss.
Don't miss for a minute and a half. And you'll be sub 415. Four 13:27 for J-Bone. GG. Liam's almost at 50 skulls. He's got to be like one. I think that might have been his 50th actually.
Yes.
Johnny is at
39?
39, so 11 more.
Is that PB for Jabe?
I hope not. I can't imagine anybody PB'd on a seed like this.
Correct, Panther. The only indication that we had that the three strengths were required was that the 2 other strengths were WAF. That's the only indication.
So I am gonna bet that somebody's gonna PB on this because it's their first seed.
That's about it. And I'm sorry if it's somebody's first seed. Oh,
And this would be a terrible, terrible first seed.
they would never
I'm
play
sorry.
again. Hello, J-Bone.
Hi, don't hurt me. I swear it's Trez's fault. It's Trez's fault.
Third strength that the
You just
three
rushed
strengths
50
were
skulls.
required
It's not
was
that
that
bad.
the 2
I
other
thought about it.
strengths were WAF. That's the only
I didn't,
indication.
and
That's the
of course
only
it takes forever
indication.
then.
God, I'm hearing myself. I'm hearing myself.
Somebody's gonna PB on.
All you gotta do is turn off, mute the stream.
You still have my audio, okay.
Once the
You can talk again. It's safe. It's safe. It's safe. I hit the mute button on him. It's safe. Well, yes. No. I mean,
Spreckman's child.
this is already a shit show, guys. I mean, let's just continue with the shit show.
So J-Bone, when was it that you stopped having fun with this seed?
When I failed to do Lensless Wasteland because I'm an
Okay.
idiot.
Same.
I haven't failed that in probably 3 months, and then I did the harder part of it, going across the quicksand, and then said, okay, don't screw that up the easy part, and
Yeah.
so, and then I got down to 1 heart and said, okay, well, this is out of logic anyways, it won't help that much, and of course it's CL.
Nah, ZL didn't help that much.
Not at all, just, long shot, and
I'm still getting echoing.
Do you have all the restreams muted?
Oh, that's why. I have to restream audio up.
Yeah,
That's my fault.
Yeah, it's okay.
I mean, I knew that long shot pretty much had to be locked behind crossing the wasteland, or locked behind Epona, but I didn't think,
Long
I could
shot
just use
technically
Den
wasn't.
I guess, no, the Ponas was Way of the Hero for a wallet to get Tunic, okay. I believe.
Yeah, because all you needed to get the long shot was a fire source and bombs.
Yeah, so, and we had Dens pretty early in Magic.
Yep.
There was a lot of logic to parse out to even get to the point where you could even suspect that the third strength was necessary. Like, just the fact that Epona's really did. If you're able to deduce why Epona's was Way of the Hero, that was key.
And I was waffling back and forth between whether that strength was Way of the Hero in DMC or if it was just Minuet.
Yeah, the fact that long shot was accessible made Epona's Way of the Hero a lot more straightforward.
Did anyone find an OOT hint?
No.
Nobody
Not
checked
a single
the lake.
streamer.
I want to say there's one in the back of the lake, but no one checked.
That's what I assumed it was, because it couldn't be in a Storm's Grotto, more than likely, and those are like the only ones left, so.
I imagine that it's Song of Storms on OOT. Because I don't.
Requiem. Neither of them really matter.
No, definitely not anymore. We were worried that you'd find Mirror Shield on OGC Fairy.
Yeah, I was too, and have to go all the way back again.
Yeah, without Requiem.
I kind of put together by Bobby's finish time that it probably wasn't that, but
yeah, 50 skulls plus AD didn't make too much sense.
I mean, he must have been really rushing them because that's really fast for some of those item locations.
I think he normally grabs skulls if he sees a hint for it.
Yeah, maybe I should start, but 90% of the time it doesn't pay out for anything.
Well, I mean, like, if you see the hint for, like, skulls at all, and you're like, well, it's not, like, required, just pick them up. It's good practice.
Yeah.
Who knows, it might get you first in the seed.
I guess. I mean,
I
it
wondered-
feels
I-
bad. Go ahead.
I wondered why none of you were collecting skulls throughout. I mean, I by the end, I'm like, yeah, I can understand why, but even if there's a prospect that the 50 skull strength might be required, I think you should be picking up like any skulls that are on your way, like the ones in Spirit Temple, and the ones in water. And
Yeah,
Like, we
I mean,
were panicking every time that one of you guys didn't get a skull.
I was going to, but then I got that second strength, and I said, okay, well, it's probably not worth it.
Yeah, we were like, yeah.
And
But it
then
was
yeah, and then I got down to, well, I have Spirit Temple or 50 skulls, so I might as well collect them on my way to Spirit Temple.
Liam having so much trouble with this bomb jump over.
It couldn't be an easy fire boss key either. Had to be halfway through it.
Oh yeah, we
have to.
really,
It's gotta
yeah,
be
we-
deep fire.
oh, yeah. I mean, it wasn't deep fire, but it was halfway through fire.
So
Deep
the
fire
first
is
hint at Back of the
Ja-
Lake is
That's-
Colossus way
That's
to go.
medium fire. Medium
Johnny
fire.
looks absolutely defeated.
I feel so sad for Johnny. Like, I'm gonna apologize 500 million times. Wait, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. No, we're blaming Trez.
Johnny gets so nervous on restream. He hates when he takes a long time on restream, but it's not his fault or not their fault. It's just the seed was so nasty.
Back of the Lake was not OT. Cbuff said it was Medigoron and Hammer Grotto.
Nope, that's a Colossus.
It's Colossus and Flare Dancer's Hide a Small Key in Fire Temple.
Okay, I guess they're in the terrible locations then.
Yeah.
Wait, then that because a lot of the hints we don't have are in Storm's Grottos at this point.
Yeah.
There's a Hammer Grotto in Hyrule Field.
I mean, realistically, 50 was in Logic pretty early after the hookshot bottle and
You can
Rang,
get the Hammer
so-
Grotto in the Hyrule Field one without Hammer as a child. That's how that's in logic, and that's why this is terrible. And my gosh, how, like, I made this even worse. Not me, no, we're blaming Trez. Trez
again,
made the bot.
I
CSR
can't really
blame
complain
Trez.
after the co-op.
I know, I'm
scene
trying
rolled
to-
earlier.
Oh, okay. Liam finds his boss key.
All right, so
Johnny
Johnny's
picking
still
up another
missing.
skull in Death Mountain Trail.
49.
49.
Okay.
It's wrecked by a Tektite.
I hate that Tektite. If you don't move fast enough, it always gets you.
I just always assume it always gets me.
I think if you move perfectly there, you can just narrowly avoid it.
Do we want to know where Mirror Shield was?
Yes.
I'm gonna assume it's in Child Spirit.
Yes, I do want to know where Mirror Shield was, Words for Swords. Water Trial. Okay. That makes sense.
Wait, where was Second Magic?
Second Magic was on Weep.
Oh,
In-
okay.
Yeah,
Dead
it was.
Domain.
It was Baron, so I didn't ever do that.
Yeah. Liam did.
I
And so
see
did
that.
Johnny.
Their places were technically barren because they had skulls.
Yeah, it's true. Nothing was barren because it had skulls. Johnny, I believe, is at 50 now. Yep, collecting that strength upgrade. Liam has beaten Volvagia. So what, J-Bone, what prompted you to go to, GTG Bolus?
I just wanted to stay adult. I realized I screwed up a bunch of things as child, and I was kind of tilted. Like, you know, going to like Nocturne and not even turning into Keaton Mask.
Ooh, yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, that would salt me.
So I said, okay, well, I'm gonna avoid going back child for a little bit because just
Right.
because there's other things I can do. And I mean, I can do Hookshot with GTG pretty easily, so it wasn't. It felt like an okay play.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad.
I mean, it got you Rudos.
Yeah.
Way before anybody else.
There was 4 keys too that weren't locked by bow or hookshot, so that was in logic at that time too.
Mm-hmm. So the spheres of this one are probably going to ask you to go to GTG multiple times. Just because, I mean, maybe that the bow was pretty early too.
I'm guessing people went to DC really early because
Yeah, we were when we saw the bow in DC, and then saw you going to GTG, like, no, go DC, the bow's there.
I mean, it didn't really matter at the end, but
Not at the end, no. That's how Purple Rupees got such a big lead, though. Purple Rupees routed really, really well. But then once he found out that it was 50 skulls and only had like 20 skulls, that was it. That's when they forfeited. They were actually in the lead at the time, but I totally understand the forfeit. It was just like, I don't want to sit there and have my only check left in logic to be 50 skulls when I'm only at 20.
yeah. It's a seed I probably would have forfeited if I wasn't being restreamed.
Kudos to finishing the seed. It's a heck of a seed to finish. Johnny's not happy with Delilah.
He's gonna full clear fire too.
Pretty much.
Dex doesn't have long shot.
Oh my god, he doesn't have long shot yet. That's true. They're gonna full clear fire. Once they find that it's in Trent's pot, there's gonna be anger. I think someone needs to tell Trent to go hide, because there's gonna be some retribution. Emo Soda, 17th place, the time of 4:28:28. GG. I'm sure it doesn't feel that way, but GG.
No, it's good job.
It's even worse for Johnny as he played a really shitty scrub seed this morning too.
God.
Oh god.
I'm about to play another. I think I'm going to be playing a qualifier scrub seed after this, so. I don't know about that, considering how long this has taken. We'll see.
no, not using bottle strats from Liam. Don't see this very often. Oh, missed the one cycle by like a frame.
Should have mashed.
Oh no, Johnny. I cannot believe Johnny doesn't have the long shot yet. That's crazy.
This is so bad. Like, this seed is like... Ugh.
I mean, we pretty much did all dungeons, most of us. I'm guessing they've both done Spirit too.
Well, nobody's completed Spirit.
Yeah.
Because nobody got a mirror shell.
Long shot is on the spinning pot in Goron City.
Unfortunately, Johnny's going to full clear fire.
Liam finishing up.
Please don't die. We love you. Please don't die.
I'm sorry. I'm not actually in charge of the music. It's just this is like the interview slash startup music. It's just you know, I have a button that I can turn it on. This is again something that we should blame Trez for, and not me. It's not me.
Liam's
But
reaction
GG's
to
to
finishing
Liam!
that scene is amazing.
Get him in here.
Get him in here. We need Liam. 18th place,
Get in here.
432.50. Oh, Arrow. Oh, Arrow. If the best way to describe this seed was oops 50 skulls. That has been the best way to describe it. They were given a hint for 50 skull strength upgrade very early on to be just to be a strength upgrade, but then they got their first strength and Spirit's a stone, so there was no reason to go hard skulls. And then when you start to think I might need that second strength upgrade to find my long shot, they get a second strength upgrade from diving in the lab. So it's like, okay, there's no reason to push skulls. But that it turns out, Hammer was sitting on OGC Ferry, and that was every one of our runners' last check in the game, basically. Johnny is promising to finish the seed. What a trooper. And that's totally understandable, Doititak. Like there's definitely wisdom to be had for getting that strength upgrade hint and collecting skulls immediately. Is this Liam? Liam is here. GG, Liam.
No, it was not a GG.
It was a good job, not a GG.
Oh, it's really not happy about that.
Right,
I'm so sorry.
That's the name of the game. It's just come on.
Just rush 50 skulls.
Did it have to be? Did it have to be 50 skulls? Like it's a strength 3. Come on, that's the skippable one.
We've been saying that this was an oops 50 skulls seed.
Yeah, this is instead of the oops AD where you find out that you have to go to Fortress and opponents on OOT and you haven't touched anything yet. That's oops AD. This isn't oops 50 skulls.
No kidding.
Like, oh shit. I knew it.
Yeah, it's the worst.
No, I'm very, very dismayed because I played well. I still thought it's just no.
Yeah, you did.
I could not have routed. I could not have routed that if I tried.
No, it's
I
hard.
deliberately ignore it. I deliberately don't want to do skulls.
The only indication that the seed gave that strength 3 was going to be required was the 2 Way of the Hero strength that you picked up prior to that. The one being in the Way of the Hero location, the other one being off of Epona's. Because that was the only reason Epona's was Way of the Hero was for gold scale.
That's what that was, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Because I was trying to.
Thing.
What was Lon Lon Way of the Hero? That was Epona's song, right?
That was Epona's song. That was only Epona's song and only for gold scale to get strength 2.
Yeah. When I eventually got the gold scale, I was like, this seems strange because I had obviously gotten the silver gauntlets doing the iron boot strat, and I was like, wow, this is great. Now I can just go to GTG and do that thing. But man, it was just that was rough.
Like,
that was really rough.
That took a lot of logic leaps because you had to realize that Longshot was available very early on, which would mean Epona's wasn't necessary for GTG access.
Yeah, exactly. That was the thing that I clued in. That I was like, there's something about Lake Hylia that's just not right right now. And I still don't see how that points to Strength 3 necessarily being required. I guess other than the fact that obviously Spirit didn't have anything, and GTG's big, Silver Gauntlet thing was Lens of Truth, which was necessary.
Right.
But I still don't think it pointed enough to Gold Gauntlets being Way of the Hero or necessary. It was still avoidable, but clearly not.
It took some logic leaps on that one. A lot of logic analysis to get that one early on. And we see Johnny climbing Deep Fire. We know that
even said that it's.
Wait. Piers hinted dead.
Yep, Piers hinted dead.
Yeah, they're at Pier.
All right, Liam, I have a question for you.
Yeah, sure.
At what point in the seed did you start not having fun with it?
Oh, well, I can easily pinpoint that, and that's when my computer crashed, and then I made it back, and my Wii crashed. I'm like, well, this is just messed up.
That was insane. Like, what made it? Was it the Wii or was it the game? Like,
no, it was my computer, and I think it's because it's so hot in my room, and I turned the AC off last night.
I thought it was something to do with like using the hover boots in the river and climbing that ledge because that's right where it crashed. Like does that crash? Does that hard lock the game? Like,
no, it was no specific hard lock. I've encountered my Wii crashing numerous times from seemingly nothing. Like there are things like in the Spirit Temple, if you use Din's Fire on the white bubbles, that crashes the game. But like sometimes I'm just fighting bongo, like I do a million times, and I'll just like load up an arrow and the game freezes, or I'll be doing something in Zora's River and it crashes. I really don't know what's going on other than the fact that I'm using like 15-year-old hardware.
That could be it.
But yeah, that was probably the point at where I was like, this is not cool. And then you probably saw me walking around a bunch, like literally having no idea where to go, trying to rack my brain for the checks that still need to be looked at. And I was coming up with nothing. And I was just like, out of serious desperation, I'm just like, skulls it is.
Mm-hmm. And
It's
all four of you tried so hard not to have to collect those skulls. It was the last thing any of you wanted to do.
Yeah. I didn't do all of them in forest or didn't get any in shadow.
Oh yeah, that too.
A lot faster.
Right, because you're just like 20 skulls max, right? And it's like, I don't want to have to take the time out if I'm not going to need a whole bunch of skulls. I just figured, like, if I'm going to need 50 skulls, I'm just screwed.
But you have to think, Delilah rolled the seed. Like, of course there's going to be a 30, 40 dead, and then you have to do 50.
The last
I know
Delilah
that
seed I
now.
played, I sub 3 though.
Oh man, this has been a journey.
Hey, let's get back to where we're looking at. We should be blaming Trez for making the bot, and blaming Trent for pot, and who else are we blaming? It's not me. It's clearly not me. This is not my fault.
So long as it's not my fault for skipping 50 skulls for 4 hours, that's all that matters.
No, we're blaming Sea Falcon for not skipping 50 skulls.
Yeah, that Sea Falcon had to be on it.
So I hate to push this, but you guys have like a minute and a half. We actually have another restream going on at 11 p.m. And you see, usually this doesn't go 4 hours and 41 minutes because usually that's how you know how shitty this seed is.
Wait,
is we're
Johnny
running
had a
into
message on his
the
stream
ocarina. Yeah, we're gonna raid Johnny. We're gonna raid Johnny. Yeah, we're
Johnny.
definitely
Let's
absolutely
raid
gonna
him.
raid Johnny, and then you can come back here in about 15 minutes for the Ocarina of Time GS. Oh, gee, I can't do it again. GSR tournament. Yeah, because they'll be on very shortly.
Well,
if you have any last words, do you have any last words?
Booty Supreme.
Oh, let's shout out our trackers and comms and runners.
Yes. Shout outs to our trackers today. You guys are absolute troopers. Ryu Kane, Rock Chalk, 8-Bit Goggles, Tyler W. Thank you so much for tracking. This was a bear to track. This is as bad as it gets. I'm really sorry. But you guys are awesome. Thank you to the runners today. JBone25, Purple Rupees, Johnny Game Show, Liam 6. You guys are troopers too for actually fighting through this seed and going through all the trash that was. And of course, Johnny will give him all the love once we get over to his channel. Or their channel. Lunar Soap commentated with us as well and is no longer here. I am Keepsake, and we also have Dave here as well.
Yes.
Make sure you hit that follow button on all. We have all the list of people. If you want to see any more of this chaos, you're more than welcome to follow any of them. We're all amazing people, except Trez.
Delilah is banned from rolling another seed, so we'll see Delilah roll a seed in a few weeks.
Probably. All right.
Well, thanks for having me, guys. I gotta get going.
Thanks
for running. GG's.
GG.
Thanks a lot, everybody.
Are we clear? There's the cursor. Greg, the cursor's here.